trickle in there a little bit.
Was it live?
Yeah, it's live.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. Where is it?
There's one person viewing it.
Hey, is it you?
I think so.
We'll see if anybody wants to watch. If not, we'll just turn it off. All right.
Perfect.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Glenn Cook is watching.
Oh, heavens.
Hi, Glenn.
Glenda. Okay.
No pressure.
Just everybody watching us do what we do.
No pressure. No pressure. No pressure soldering or brazing right in front of the camera. We got 4 people watching. It's just Matt's Buggy. So if I mess it up, I mess it up.
It's fine. My live, my buggy, whatever.
Oh, yeah. What's going on, Eric? We're working on buggy things. I'm trying to, anyway. Working on things. Yeah, these little guys aren't as
Useful? I just thought they were gonna be.
yeah, they're not as great as I thought.
I didn't put the microphones on because there's going to be some loud noises that you're going to be happy aren't amplified.
Is this my block? I think so.
You asshole.
Well, I don't know where it would be. So this is Brazing 101.
This is not how we were going to do it originally, but I guess. They're all like, that noise isn't all that bad. I'm like, oh, hold my beer.
Yeah. Matt likes to barely cut into his tubing and then cope for 5 minutes with the file. It's his preferred method.
Yes. My preferred method of pepper. Ooh, that's very long.
The filing is far worse than the grinding.
Yeah, it's terrible.
No different here in person.
We just figured maybe some of you would enjoy it. So we went ahead and went live for a second.
Yeah, we'll see how it does. One nut done.
Only what? 26 more to go?
We're on the Hobbytown TV in Louisville.
Oh, sick.
That's pretty cool.
That's super cool. Probably people walking in going, what is that god awful noise?
Right? What's going on, Jackson? Hi, Jackson. Eric said filing after the braze is worse, correct? No. Because then you just sandblast it.
Yeah, we don't. We got a blaster.
Hey, the iPad's turning on.
Hey, no. Well, that's not straight at all. Not as straight as Glenn is, if you know what I mean. Zing.
Anybody doing any RC car shit today? So it's also like, what, 5-6 degrees here?
Yeah, something like that.
So,
Which is why we're in the basement, not at my house.
yeah. Yeah, I'm getting these clamps to work for me.
That's good. I'll try and do that quickly. Because I know it's terrible. Keep putting my chassis over there so it's not in your way. It's very far out.
That's just the worst part about building a buggy.
Putting the nuts on?
Yeah.
Oh, 1,000%. Like literally 99.7% of the reason I bought a TIG.
Yeah. I probably should have bought the TIG supplies instead of my line jig, but you know, whatever.
Things happen, right?
Eric said he hasn't braced yet, so just watching to figure it out. Watch some of Josh's vids and scale metal supplies too.
Yeah.
I mean, this is all the stuff that we use. Like, it's basic hand tools and a torch. But put some flux on there, and then you heat it up until the metal becomes like,
Chrome looking?
yeah. And then as soon as it does that, hit it with some of the filler and take the heat off of it.
Most importantly, take the heat off of it.
And then doing the panel nuts isn't quite the same process, because I feel like it always ends up needing a lot more heat.
Yeah. You gotta get your nuts hot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But it's usually a pretty quick little process. I mean, it takes long time, lots of skill, hard
Yes.
to do.
Yes, that's why we justify prices for buggies.
You are in my basement, Jackson. What's the point of safety glasses if you don't wear them?
It's talking to you, not me.
Well, I'm not cutting, so.
I'm pretty sure I just had mine on. For sure. I wear them so much at work that I don't even. I've worn them home from work a few times. I've been like all the way on 70, past 70, and on 65, and I'm like, shit.
Well, then my yellow ones are so terrible that sometimes I just leave them right there on my head.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I also have these cool safety glasses.
Those are pretty sick.
Is this better, Glenn? Safety first. Ow, that's hot. Eric said, so are these buggies for your We Rock class or custom class 2 or 1? Matt is working on a We Rock Pro mod for one of the local guys. And then this is Matt's just fun buggy that I'm building. Glenn said, remember guys, don't put your fingers where you wouldn't put your pecker.
Doesn't rule out a whole lot. I have to buy one of these map gas things off of you. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not running out. It took forever.
One of these is new.
That's nice and straight.
Not that one.
Is it this one that's over
This
me?
Is that one full?
Yeah, it's okay, I'm not out yet, but I can tell.
Did I already have one? And then I went and bought 2 more.
This one's very dusty, so it appears.
Well, when I bought them, they were dusty.
Okay, well, whichever way.
I don't know.
Who cares? Yeah, drying.
Appalachian RC for Kids needs a giveaway buggy.
You can build it.
Unlike Matt and you, I'm not that generous. I've said on a number of occasions, fuck them kids.
I thought about doing a raffling off a buggy, but I'm not gonna give it away. Like, I'm pretty generous as far as, you know, like, I've got all the stuff, like, I can help organize, get all these things, but as far as building a whole damn buggy, just be like, here, kid. I'm good. My own kids don't even have buggies.
That, and then being a kid, they'll probably see a TRX4 that they like better and just trade it off. And
Yeah, probably. There's also that. Unless, the only way I would do that is, Glenn, if you wanted to pay for a buggy, and then you could give it away.
Yeah.
That seems like a good idea.
Glenn said the CXT might get raffled.
I don't blame you. That's about the only way somebody's gonna pay more than $20 for it. That thing is boogie. I'm not paying for it. So.
Oh my god, I have to update my YouTube on my armor. Good morning, afternoon, whatever, wherever we're at, Mark.
Hi. You know. Oh, damn. Shoot. That bitch is perfectly level.
Look at that.
Look at it. Let's see here.
We've been down here in the basement for a while this morning, so
Wait a minute.
I'm not sure what time it is.
Which is, you know, the only reason I got up so early this morning is because I got to go to work tomorrow morning. So I decided I probably shouldn't sleep in until 11 o'clock today. You know.
It's a good piece of advice.
Yeah.
Colorado Adventure Club, good evening, or morning,
Say
afternoon.
it's early for him, isn't it? What time is it here?
I don't know.
1?
Yeah, almost 1.
Okay, so it's like what? 10?
How'd y'all get a free Monday to play with trucks? And it's 11 o'clock where Cody is.
Same.
I have off for MLK Day,
Same.
so.
I get almost every holiday that like the post office would get off.
Yeah. I don't think I get quite that many. And Cody, we are not playing with the TIG. It's still in its box.
We'll take your time. You like Volbeat?
What?
Pretty much answered my question, but do you like Volbeat, the band?
Doesn't it actually have a T on the end?
Volbeat?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought you said Volbeat.
Yes, Volbeat. It's one of the characters in Harry Potter.
I have some, I like some of those songs. Bye, Glenn. Have fun at work. Sucks.
Probably got mad that we wouldn't build him a buggy and just said,
Fuck these guys.
"See you guys, I'm going home." Is everybody else working? Have we discussed that?
Yeah, it sounded like a lot of people were working. Cody was not due to the cold.
Ah. Yeah, it was 3 when I dropped my kids off this morning at my grandparents'. I think this is what takes me so long to build buggies.
What?
I lose everything. I'm literally constantly looking for stuff.
Mark said, okay, now I'm seeing some sparks. And he's at work as well.
Ah. Ancient Yates. See the other ones. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Perfect.
Perfect. I used to work with a guy from Bulgaria.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he was proficient in English, but it wasn't great, you know what I mean? Like, he knew the words, but pronunciation, everything was perfect. That is perfect. His name was Nasco. He was a super good dude. I haven't seen him in 10 years probably.
Brett said, that's a pair of big, sexy motherfuckers there.
Who said that?
Brett.
Hi, Brett. Hi, Brett.
I'm just happy to be in the final stages of Matt's buggy.
Me too.
I've only had it for
We'll make up.
2 months.
Yeah, 2 months. Wouldn't have been that bad. That's like record time for you, honestly.
Yeah, because I drew it on November 10th.
Dang. Knocking that shit out. And here's what I'm wondering.
Okay.
I'm wondering if people like Cody and Brett are gonna now watch this and be like, what are you two fucking idiots doing? Why don't you use a blah 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 thing or like whatever?
A TIG, you mean?
Yes, that too.
Because we're just a couple of idiots hanging out in the garage. Well, basement.
That's mostly it. Safe dispense. Oh, bitch. Alright, well, I know which one's taller now. Did Brett say what he was doing?
He did not. But Cody said he's still learning himself. What works for me, not what worked for others. To each their own. True.
There's that, for sure. However, it's 2025, so that's not necessarily true. You have to be like, if you don't think the same way I do and you don't do it the same way, then I hope your puppy gets hit by a train and you have to watch her or something. That's how it works. That's how the internet really works.
Well, if you don't chew Big Red, then
Fuck you.
Cody said he's by no means any pro. Levi, what's going on, buddy?
Heyo.
He said midday live. Let's go.
Yeah, bud. Gotta have something for you guys to do when you're all hanging out at work. Alright, so thoughts and prayers over here.
Yep. Thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and prayers. Outside the rail like that, or cut it flush and go up, or maybe?
I would probably come into the rear frame rails
That's what I thought.
for that triangulation.
Support? I think it's triangulation.
Whatever.
Doesn't make a triangle.
Does it have to make a triangle to be triangulation?
I'm pretty sure that's literally in the word triangulation. I mean, I could be wrong.
Sounds like some weird science to me.
I'm a science denier, so it doesn't really matter.
How flat is the Earth?
I got a guy at work that thinks the Earth is flat.
I bet you do.
Yeah, you know where I work, so I'm sure you know, but it is interesting in there.
Just Jeepin21 said, I'm looking to do some RC cages. What's the cheapest way to get into this? Are you on the Bullman Build Facebook group? Because there is a pinned post that has all of the supplies that we use. I don't think anything's changed since that list. That's probably the cheapest way to get into it. Outside of that, then you're getting into MIG welding, TIG welding. I don't suggest MIG welding just because it usually looks like ass by the time you're done with it.
I was waiting to see how politically correct you're going to be. A lot of times, people that MIG weld use their grinder a lot.
Yes.
And then some people don't even use their grinder, but I mean, they get really popular doing it. So that's also.
Mark said, do you draw an idea before you start cutting and brazing or soldering? I do. So I draw.
I do too.
Matt does as well now.
Jeez. I do. This fucking idiot doesn't, but I do.
The blue light means it's charging, right?
Yeah.
It's not standing against it at all.
No, it doesn't have to. It's magnet and science. You know what I mean?
Just Jeepin said, no, but I'll look it up. LMAO, a good welder doesn't need a grinder. This is true. However, with a MIG welder, you're constantly just adding material, and maybe it is a case that most of the people that are MIG welding cages aren't that great of a welder to begin with. But, I mean...
I'm thinking of one particular person that is quite famous that uses grinder more than a welder, but that's whatever. I do think you are correct, but still.
I was saying, like most MIG welded cages, either you have to grind on them a lot to clean up the welds, or you don't, and you just have boogers all over the cage.
The joints are just really big.
Yeah. So we use Harris Products Stay Silv for the flux, and then their Safety Silv. We prefer the 56% silver brazing rod. And then beyond that, it's just a MAP gas torch.
What's up, dog?
What's up?
Do we still get dessert at some sort of 30 or?
Dessert? I'm waiting on lunch.
Ooh, lunch. Lunch does sound good.
I can order pizza or something. Oh, I have to go to Kroger to get my prescription so I can pick you guys up like Arby's or something. Or there's McDonald's over there. Or I can order pizza.
Or what?
Or we can order pizza.
Okay, I'm okay with pizza.
That's fine.
Cool.
Tell me what you want.
Pizza?
The huge.
The huge?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm okay with the huge.
Pepperoni banana peppers.
Yeah.
Pepperoni mushrooms.
Perfect.
Alright, now that we got that covered.
Alright. Back to the important stuff. Chris said pizza, Arby's sucks.
Arby's doesn't necessarily suck, it's just I think there's a lot better options unless you're just really, really stuck with Arby's.
So, if Arby's is good, it's good.
Yeah. That's true.
But if it's not, it's terrible. And there is no in between for Arby's.
Doing?
Fucking joint popped. I got nervous. Never, ever in my life have I been able to heat up a joint and it fall back into place.
Oh no.
But it just did.
Nice.
So we're going to be live every time I'm brazing from here on out.
Oh, okay. Bold move, Cotton.
All right, so that's the like second or third person that's mentioned PPE. Well, I guess you are wearing yours currently, but how much PPE do I need when I'm brazing?
My only concern has ever been when you do both ends of the tube and the pressure makes the solder pop. That scared me a little bit.
Yeah.
But other than that, do we need gloves? How about an apron?
I don't know.
A leather apron? I need a leather apron. Like a butcher.
Can you do this with titanium?
I have no
I
idea.
don't believe so. I think titanium has to be TIG. Right? Jeff said, glasses is all for me. And then Cody said he wears glasses, so it's automatic PPE.
That's a good way to look at it.
Yeah.
Ah, balls ass.
Well, at least if I get hurt right here while we're live,
What's wrong?
is that like workers' comp?
It's up to your insurance. I don't know.
Does Bowman build workers'
Oh,
comp?
no, you're wrong. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. No, because you're not listed as an employee.
I'm not.
Nope. I'm the only employee of the LLC. You're just get fucked. Are you? Wait. Shouldn't we be in Nillabear Productions studio here?
Yeah, but we're live, so Bowman build takes over.
I don't think that's how this goes. Need some water and ice. Excuse me, fine, sir.
Will you fill up my water?
Sure. I just use my wiener to swizzle stick.
Sure.
Yes.
Whatever's clever, I guess.
Gotta make sure it's stirred well.
Now I'm worried about my water being contaminated. Rudy, we use 56%. I've used the 45 before, and it works. It just doesn't seem to flow as well, so the 56 is worth the couple extra bucks.
Wiener water. Oh no. There you go.
What?
I said wiener water?
Levi, I don't know if we'll do a Monday Night Live. Because Matt mentioned trying to go into work early tomorrow, so. So I would guess this is it. is Matt's
What?
latest buggy.
You said I heard something I don't know.
Levi asked if Monday Night Live also, or if this is it.
We're not on the trip. I gotta decide whether I want to go in early. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, something. I don't know. Dang, you whipped out all those paint on those real fast.
Is that enough paint on it on that side?
I think so. I don't know now it's pretty maybe right there, but
That's possible. Adding that. And you have any problems?
yes, that's. Did you already answer 30 seconds?
Yes.
The only thing I would say is just you can, whenever he was asking the cheapest way, like, there's no cheap way to do half of this stuff.
I think that's true. When you start adding up all the tools and fixtures and extra things, it gets expensive, but
You don't need all of it. The 1, 2, 3 blocks I think help a lot. These I think help a lot more than these little wing doodles here. I'm not a big fan of the bendy straw alligator clinch things.
is that a fume extractor? That is my boiler. I assume there on the side of the screen. The thing that you're hearing in the background is my washing machine.
I don't know a whole lot about the percentage of silver and all that stuff.
I just know that Harris offers the 45, 56. They may offer one that's a little bit higher than that as well, but this is these are the only two that I've used. And I would say I've had good results out of them.
I think this jazzercising thing is still on. I don't really feel like hiking it for one, but so servos can be visible, like have this. No, what's this? I thought they were. I thought servos were the one thing that's invisible.
I would assume that's steering servo because it has to be out there on the axle. Holy shit. Rudy said he blew a hole through the 2mm brass plate before the solder melted.
Jesus. That's Jesus. That's crazy.
That's the other thing, like, you can buy other brand brazing rod, but you have to be careful because a lot of them are like 1/8 inch thick or bigger. And so obviously those are going to take more heat to melt. This is, what, 16? I think?
You don't put that right there. You put that be right
Matt's also embraced his old man noises and whistles, so we do apologize for those. Why don't you put them right there behind, like on the transmission on the backside?
Right here. Like land or like
Yeah.
design? That's what I just said. It'd be like here and sitting there, like so. But I mean, you'd have to hide. You'd have some way.
I mean, you'll have to get creative with how to hide those.
I don't have to be creative. But
Well,
you
somebody would have to get creative with hiding those.
will. Yes. I
Whether
agree.
it's building a fuel cell like I did, or
Yes.
no, Levi, you do not hear the printer running. That is my washing machine.
Oh shoot! Where are you? We got 2.5 and 2. My 1.5 millimeter. I know I had it out because that's what I used.
Well, that blue one is mine.
Okay, so that one's yours. There it is. Found it.
I think it's just the agitation cycle. That sounds kind of like the.
Well, it's agitating for sure. What? What do you mean, oh God, what?
This one is sunk in there real good.
Oh, yeah. Is this one yours?
Yeah.
Oh, it is? Is it the one that's in the on
Oh, I thought you were talking about the driver.
Tick. I labeled on mine after I came over the other day. You were just like, all these rusty garbage ones have to be yours. It's like, okay, that's fair.
No, I have 2 rusty garbage ones. That's all I have.
You only have 2?
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
That's why I encourage you to come over.
Ah, I get it. Okay.
Cody said he's been messing around lately, made some LED whips, and modified Josh's Ecto to fit a Fusion. Ecotech. Oh, it's Ecotech to fit a Fusion. I got it.
Have you didn't use these, did you?
What?
This, well, these mounts.
I have not used them.
Wondering if I'm supposed to use the gasket.
I would assume so.
What's up to?
Cody's trying to finish his moon buggy. I am just trying to finish Matt's buggy so that I can start on the next person.
Another buggy for someone else.
And then
Eventually, you'll start on your own buggies.
and then back to Matt's buggy.
That's not true. I told you to do your other ones first.
Cody said, I like the wooden table y'all are brazing on. That's actually a Harbor Freight welding table. It's metal. It does kind of look like a wooden block table in the video.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Jackson has this on the TV.
That's awesome.
Hopefully the sound's on. We could just start off on some
Yeah.
horrible rant.
Yeah. No Facebook rules anymore, right?
Ow,
That's
fuck.
hot, you fucking idiot.
It's been minutes.
Jesus. It's been minutes. It was glowing red, but it's had 4 minutes to calm down. Jackson's got us live on Hobby Town, you fucking idiot. Look at that, Jackson. So yeah, I think that's the way to go there.
So you said those skids. What are those?
Cheap aluminum.
Oh yeah, those are just like 10-2 Amazon skids. They're like $12, but that way you're not burning up your VFD skids and stuff.
Look at it. There we go. Alright. Yeah, brother.
Dang, I didn't realize it's that
That
really
close.
right on.
Yeah, it's on.
I like it.
I like it. I don't think I can get away with it on this one because seat and stuff. You should be able to cover that with something, you think, right?
Yeah.
That's all fits. Okay, so we got that one down. Now we need to whip up another mount for the other side. Thoughts, prayers. Right here. Right there. We're up here, you think?
Cody said he acquired an aluminum VFD twin skid that he's been using.
Really?
I'm curious to where it came from or who makes it. I would also be interested in that.
I've never heard of that, so I could have my thoughts for sure.
And then Logan said, "Brothers,
Brother! I'm not 100% sure. Fucking hate you. Have you ever seen Adult Ain't Scared? The white dude in the Psycho, the black chick.
oh yeah,
I'm not sure that's in their street. No, that's fine.
was there a point to that question or?"
Well, that's how because he ends up every video and goes like this, and then whatever.
Gotcha.
Straight-ish. That's straight-ish, right? Yeah. That's straight. Alright. Now I gotta see where this is gonna go. Now I'm gonna take it back apart, put it back together. So that way.
That's one of our favorite parts about building buggies.
Yeah, buggies would be done half as fast or twice as fast if you didn't have to take them apart and put them back together 42 times.
Welcome back, Eric.
Hi, Eric.
Glad you came back.
Yes. Hundo. Welcome back, Mr. Potter.
go get my welding gloves and.
I was gonna say, past like safety glasses, I'm not sure what you could wear out here. It wouldn't be an enormous hindrance. What we got going on?
Cody said the struggle is real. I think he's talking about taking a buggy back apart.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes.
Just sucks. But it's part of building a custom buggy as opposed to something that's mass marketed to 1,000 people and follow a blueprint. Which is why these are better. I mean, debatable, but you know.
I mean, I like not having the cookie cutter stuff.
Yeah. I like not having the same things the maker has. For making cookies.
I don't understand.
I'm not gonna follow the recipe. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Fucking recipe.
I have to follow the recipe.
Ah, yeah. I'm not good at baking, so I don't really follow recipes. Well, actually, that's probably backwards. I don't follow recipes very well, so I'm not very good at baking. I'm more of a salt to taste.
God, you're annoying.
My wife tells me that on a semi-daily basis. As she should. She does. Usually kisses me afterwards, I don't care.
Hi, Doug. That's what you need PPE for.
Told you. I'm wearing pants.
Oh yeah, that's another one. I don't have pants on.
No?
Doug said some of us work. LOL. I'm sorry. Nerd.
Should have asked your dad for the day off, or your dad for the day off.
You know, that's how that works.
Excuse me, Mr. No Sausage. Can I have the day off? So for those of you not in the know, Jordan and I went shopping last night.
We did.
We did. We did. I assume that's what you would call it, doing shopping.
Yes. Somebody was getting out. They're trying to get the hell away from America. And
And after listening to his plan, it didn't sound bad.
no, it sounded pretty nice.
He's gonna go live in a small town and like live above a butcher shop in Italy and eat all the cured meats and shit. I was about this life. I thought about asking if I could go with him. Then I realized I didn't.
Yeah, so Matt and I drove through the frigid cold, and it was snowing on the way home.
A couple times.
Drum.
I just remembered or realized that I forgot to get bolts for this, but it's okay.
Do you need some?
No, I'm okay.
Wool CRC, some of us have already finished work.
Yeah, he's 900 years ahead of us.
Well, some of us just didn't even work today.
Yeah. He also doesn't live by us, so probably not celebrating the same holiday we are in.
Well, based on the fact that he was at work, it doesn't sound like he's celebrating any holidays.
Well, he also doesn't live in the freaking United States of America.
Yeah, I know.
Sure. So you think he's celebrating MLK Day?
No.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
I think we agree
They
that.
didn't even have an option for a holiday. But a holiday to him is a vacation. You gotta go on holiday, you know what I mean? Now watch it on the blue, I know about this.
Also, that one's fucked up. It's your fault because you knocked the table.
I'm sorry. My bad. Do I get a discount?
No.
Dang, what?
Yeah. Eric said, no work for me today due to temperature, today and tomorrow.
Nice. Not nice. I don't know how you feel about that. So congratulations or I'm sorry. One or the other.
Part of me doesn't want to go to work tomorrow because of the cold as well. Not that I work in the cold, I just don't want to walk to my car and then into the office.
So that's one of the things that if I get there early enough, I get like a front row parking spot. Because there's only like 10 or 15 people in there that are on third shift. I go into 2:30.
I have to get there by. Usually there's front spots, like front lot spots by, as long as I'm there by 7.
Seven, Logan and I have already had a break. Had coffee, we cooked on company time. Logan in here?
Logan was earlier. Eric said, it sucks, I wish I was working, but that's what you get nowadays with all the cupcakes. Doug said, holiday, you mean Trump swearing in? No, MLK Day. That's what the actual holiday is. We're looking for
My cracker. I know I had it out, but I don't know where it. Sure is, huh?
Sure is.
Sure is. Stand me up, get your dog. Oh, hey, Jordan. Nope, nothing.
Nothing.
Saw a meme yesterday. There was Tom Petty. He was like, I'm not going to do it just because she wants me to do it. And then it was Tom Reasonable. And it was like, I could see your point of view.
How did I know that's where that was going? Ultimate Scale said, you guys make me feel bad. I'm just sitting here doing nothing, and you guys are working.
Well, I mean, working is definitely
It's all Matt's fault, because I probably would not be doing this today. I'd probably be sitting on my couch.
I sat around all day yesterday. I couldn't handle 2 days in a row. I am a tidbit of a busybody.
Ultimate Scale said his excuse is that he's waiting on bodies to arrive in the mail. And Logan said, I'm still here, out gallivanting at Home Depot.
Oh, nice.
Wolsey said 19 watchers and only 11 thumbs up.
Right.
Come on, who's slacking? Eric said, I'm excited about Trump though, Doug. I hope we get back on track with him. I mean, he gave me my TikTok back, so I guess there's that.
Very distraught about the TikTok.
And I tell you what, that was a rough few hours. Ultimate Scale said he's just trying to stay warm today. It's extremely cold here. Yeah, I think it's currently 10 degrees here in Indiana.
And we're on alive in shorts.
Yeah, well.
Because it's not 10 degrees in this freaking.
I also thoroughly enjoyed that we are matching today.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gray shorts, black shirt.
Hell yeah, brother. Okay. That ain't gonna work.
Wolsey said, all the TikTok crying videos killed me.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's like anything else. Like if you woke up and YouTube was gone, because I know you watch a lot of YouTube shorts
Right.
and just YouTube in general.
I get it.
Like it was just weird because like we had been on there for so long that like that was part of my daily thing that I checked that and Facebook and Instagram and then you click it and you're like sorry. And then you go a few hours later, you click it again because that's what you're used to. What's TikTok? Come on, Cody. I know better than that.
China.
The greatest app ever.
That's a lie. I swear, I do not ever want to build a buggy like this ever again. Everything is in the way. Like, everything is in everything's way. I hate it.
First time?
Yeah. Basically. I'm just glad I haven't put the door bars in yet because my hand still fits through here.
I just appreciate that this cup doesn't, or this brush doesn't reach the bottom of the cup. It's great.
Well, it was never really full to begin with.
Yeah, it is. At least the new one is.
Really?
Well, it's a little bit stubbier. It's a little bit.
They're screwing this.
It's the same 6.5 ounces.
The hell it is.
It's fatter.
So am I. See? Okay.
Look at this. This thing is
Back full.
full.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Do you water your flux back up? Yes. It also helps if you keep it in a Ziploc bag.
We don't, but it helps.
I did for a long time, and then I didn't, and then it started drying out. So then, like, there's no point in. There we go.
I'm gonna punch you.
What?
If you fuck up one of these nuts. But you're like, whack.
What's the best consistency, like glue or paint?
That is a personal preference, I believe. Because you like yours a lot thicker than mine.
Yes. This is true.
Jordan likes his like icing. Cold
No.
icing.
No. I don't like it like that. I just don't water it down. I'm like, well, that's what it is, what it is. Are you putting it down below the frame rail so it's impossible for him to
Yeah.
hide it?
Yeah.
Pretty much. It's nice of you.
This becomes a not map problem. It's a Scott problem.
Cody said, Tech Talk explain. I assume he's asking about your consistency.
Oh. I water mine down. Mine is chunky watery. Like I feel like once it dries out, you can never really get it back to that really nice consistency. But
He said, teach me how to braze.
who said this?
Cody. I don't know if he's just actually just like, Cody, don't you braze your stuff?
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Is this better, pumpkin?
Yeah.
Like this limit. The way it's.
Why back that far?
Because the seat. I was assuming the seat's gonna be
Yeah.
laid back.
I would get it as far forward as possible.
This.
Oh, Cody said he TIG brazes completely different, and he tried to torch braze, and he's awful. And then
Like anything else, man, it just takes practice.
the biggest thing is once you put your flux on there and you start heating it, you have to watch for when
Silver.
yeah the metal gets very bright silver, and as soon as it does that, hit it with your filler, and then pull the heat off immediately. Otherwise, you'll overheat your tubing. Oh shit! Cody said he's only been sticking metal together for a year.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Well, dang the dang. So you can get it as far forward as possible. You're the fucking buggy builder guy, not me.
Yeah, he said he bought his first welder last February.
I think I'm just gonna. I don't know. Is that gonna look stupid?
What?
If I braze it on literally just like this and then cut this off.
Do you want one of the other tabs?
I thought about that too. I feel like I'm gonna cut this regardless.
I wouldn't waste that.
Excuse me. Open up my scale metal supplies box here.
Jesus.
What?
Half of skill metal supply stock.
I can't help that he only carries 14 things.
Drop a sticker.
Another sticker. Oh, golly, there's stickers everywhere.
Woolsey said, my mate keeps trying to teach me to weld, but I tell him why do I need to learn if you can do it for me? Eric says, speaking of TIG welding, how does your new one work, Jordan? Any tries yet? I have not even gotten it out of the box yet. Because once I got it, then with the holidays, the rest of the holidays, and then
The holidays?
well, no, then I've just been trying to get Matt's buggy done. And I don't have the argon tank and everything else to go with it, so
Yeah.
I've just,
I got my tax check so I can get any gas for it.
yeah. Jim's Hobbies said, if you touch bellies while brazing, does it burn hot?
Not sure. Only our passion burns hotter, not the actual metal, right?
Jim's, this is YouTube, not our
Yes.
pizza!
Alright, time to go. Bye!
This is YouTube, not our OnlyFans channel. I was gonna say, just sit on the table.
Oh.
That's what I was gonna do. It's okay. I got it. I appreciate you bringing it down the stairs.
You're welcome. Do you need other sauces, Matt?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Welcome.
Just like that.
Just like this. Can you feel it?
Brazing said, we need an oxy map setup, way better for brazing.
Really?
Brett, why is that?
The one thing I have wondered is about the jewelers.
What does that take?
Should have found out. It's your house, not mine. Acetylene? Just got an acetylene tank chilling in your basement?
Doesn't everybody?
Oh yeah, my bad.
Cody said a jeweler's torch. I've looked at that, but I like the simplicity of just hit the trigger and this turns on and it stays on. And Brett said much hotter and much more controlled flame.
I'd be interested.
What do we got here?
I don't know, I think she ordered like garlic bread or some shit.
Oh yeah, cheesy garlic bread of some sort.
Fixture laying your thumb.
I need to have more Mondays off and just tell Haley that I need food. Now you guys get to sit here and watch us eat. Logan said BBRC means something different on the OnlyFans page.
Not sure what that would mean.
Eric said it's hard to tell in live, but does brazing give off any bad chemicals in the air while doing it? Bye, Doug.
I don't think so.
It's probably not great for you, but I mean,
I really haven't looked into it.
yeah. We have a fan going, so
We're basically safe.
it's not a completely stagnant environment.
Ah, shit. I wonder if we've been taken off Hobbytown yet for. Oh shit. Look at mom.
I don't know. Cody said the flux mostly as its evaporation, just like soldering, but more airflow due to the flame. Eric said, just curious, I only got one lung left, got to keep it that way.
Oh, well, shit. Yeah.
Well then, yeah, you should probably take a few more precautions. I don't know what those are, but and then Mark said, how do you prep your welds for paint?
We have a sandblaster. We cheat.
Yeah, we blast it and then prime it and paint it. Also, I don't know if I'm just hungry or MLK Day pizza is way better, but it's delicious.
Okay.
Today's live is sponsored by Domino's.
Is it?
I mean, it could be. I said I wanted pizza and then Domino's showed up, so.
That's a good point. I didn't know if you had secured that deal or. Sponsored or brought to you by?
I don't know.
I love how steady those are. So, sugar butt.
Here you go.
Yo.
Eric said if you don't sandblast, can you sand or wire brush it before
Oh
paint?
god, that'd be terrible.
Yeah, you could. I mean, but
Wouldn't be fun.
yeah, it would be terrible. I guess it also depends on what you're building. Like if you're building a full tube chassis, I would figure out how to get it sandblasted. For a long time, we would go to Doug's work when he was working, and
You act like he's not working now.
well, he's working now, but like we had to do it
While he was at work.
while he was at work. Like so during the week, 9 to 5 or whatever. Which that was kind of tough because I also work during the day. So also, did she like eat pizza and then be like, "Here's your leftovers"? But sure.
That's funny for so many reasons right now. Maybe. Maybe she took it to work and was just like, hey, this is what was left. Here you go.
Cody said it's got the Prop 65 on it from California. I think everything does, so. I don't know. I don't know if that's really.
It doesn't mean much anymore.
Mark said he picked up a small gravity feed sandblaster. It works great for small stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up buying, I got a Harbor Freight one off Marketplace that has the gravity feed upgrade done to it. And my biggest limitation now is I only have 120 in my garage, so I can't have that big of an air compressor. So you get about 30 to 45 seconds worth of sandblasting, and then the compressor's back on and slowly is less effective. Alright, safety fucking first. Sorry, Hobbytown. I assume it's muted.
I hope so.
If not, that's on you.
What is this? What do we got here?
That's the garlic cheese.
Oh. Very garlicky. Someone makes more garlic. So did anybody do anything cool over the weekend? Get cool things or go shopping like we did? Talk to old dudes?
What was that last thing?
Talk to old dudes?
Not what I heard.
What'd you say? Or what did you think I said?
Fuck old dudes. Like, whoa, like.
That's probably what you wanted to hear. That's not what I said.
Well, there was only 2 words that came out of your mouth.
Talk to old dudes?
Well, that's more than 2. All that was able to be heard were 2 words.
Fuck dudes?
I guess.
Whatever floats your boat, Jordan.
Wolsey said he went crawling yesterday.
Nice.
Nice.
What season is it? Is it there? You know?
Not sure.
He's in England, right?
No.
Oh yeah, he's on the same hemisphere, right?
Eric said, after mocking it up with the metal skid and finishing up, you use a plastic skid to save on weight. Also, do you keep using the same metal skid for the next project, or use a new metal? So, that's the same one that I've used for the last several years. So and then I will go back, because most of them are using a VFD now. So, whenever we get done with them being built, then we'll put the plastic VFD skid back in. And then, yeah, just put that in for the next one. Logan said he worked and opened Amazon packages.
Hey,
And Wolsey said it's cold. It's winter.
Logan, did you yeet the packages across the living room after you opened them? I didn't think so, but I figured I'd ask just to make conversation, you know.
You back? Derek said, I think Logan yelled next.
There are often imitators, but only one original. You guys have the same seasons as us. We just call it autumn fall. There are people here that call autumn or fall autumn, however you call it. Huh.
Yes?
No. It was -1 while we were out yesterday. But is that in Celsius? 'Cause that's only what, 28 or something like that. Fahrenheit. No, the 0 in Fahrenheit or 0 in Celsius is freezing, right? That's what I thought. So -1's probably 20 degrees or so. Right below us.
I don't know the conversion rate.
That was good.
So it was 3 when I came in to Jordan's house, 3 degrees Fahrenheit, and I believe the wind chill was -15 or something like that, right? -12, colder than shit, basically. Yeah, -1 Celsius. I'm not sure what that translates to in Fahrenheit. Into all equal temperatures. Oh, that will work. You said you had 1.5 millimeter hardware, right?
Yeah. Underneath my phone.
guys that you use all the time.
There's another box somewhere that has button head or is that button head or is that cap?
Very good. Oh yeah. Tomorrow morning is going to be bad. It feels like negative 30. That's what Eric said. I know he's in Illinois. That's basically the same, right? Still going? Yes, sir. Chris, what's on the bench today? We are building buggies. So this is a buggy for me that George is building, and I am building a buggy for a local guy named Scott. The first and last flat panel square mod or pro mod style buggy I'm ever building ever.
It's not that bad.
It's that bad. Everything else from now on has to look like something. As soon as Jordan's done with this, nut here, we can pick it out and all that.
You can move it.
Alright.
Hardware, but not made for sausage.
No, it's not.
This is one of the reasons I don't work on my 6.
I think our printer's almost done.
That time. Those should be clean by now, that's for sure.
Now, Matt, you're making this buggy with an emphasis on easy to work on, right?
Yes, 100,000,000,000%. I have made it as easy to work on as I could pre-think ahead. So the fact that you can't get the skid on without putting the driver at an angle, and I don't think there's an easy way to put this micro servo in, so I don't really feel terrible about this. I think this is probably just an impossible feat.
It's a little off balance.
It's like an old tractor over there. All right. Then you got that and fish, kinda, somewhat. Okay. Alright. Now, let's see. Put this over here. So now we've got the VFD will be here and go. Like so. You know what I mean? Get what I'm saying? So it's still charging. Hello? Ruh-roh. Hang on. There we go. Now it's on. Oh shit, now it's not on. What the hell? What the hell, Bobby? Hang on. There we go. Better? No? What the shit? I wonder if it's charged all the way. Hang on. Yep, sure is. Oh no. There we go. Sorry. Okay, my phone's charged all the way, so the charger shut off. Scared me a little bit. Alright, so anyway. So, here we go. Put this in here. There we go. Easy to assemble, easy to operate. As usual.
Bye, Logan.
Bye, Logan. So, got this guy here, and this guy here. Should make a pretty easy little transition there. Maybe not. Shit, I don't know.
Glenn said door section tall as shit, son.
Okay. Hey, when you start building buggies by yourself, then I'll take your criticism.
I'm on both sides of his side. It has like half an inch of the side panel. Oh, he said, never mind, not nearly as bad as it looked without the trails.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I also, it's also a little misleading because I built this a little differently. I'm not 100% sure that it's going to be better for him or worse, but we'll see. Worst case scenario, I'll fix it. But the door bars actually come down a lot lower, so the bottom of it is a little more flat. It doesn't have a huge rise on it, I guess.
I don't think that's will be an issue just because how narrow it is.
Yeah. Should be okay. I hope. Sure. You put the pro in professional.
Damn right.
I put the shun in professional. That's precisely.
Okay.
Alright, so now what do you think?
What do you mean?
You think this is good? I think
Yeah.
That's all the back. You think or no?
Haley, can you escort this man out of the house?
Wait, what happened?
He's upper 30s going on like.
I'm actually 40. Thank you very much.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you
41 this year.
You old as
I guess he is just old. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Fuck you. So anyway, as I was saying.
You're done. You're done. RC said that was the wrong tube. Lucky for me, I was welding my nuts. Brazing my nuts.
Links flat. A lot more outside on the rear. That doesn't hit. Yeah, boy. Up my mouth. I like it. And one of the things I was thinking about is he's pulling the front axle back.
Yeah.
So hopefully it won't be that much of a problem here.
If it is, we'll just cut this bar out. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Eric said, when you guys cut the frame rods, do you do any special grinding to fit nicely, or is it straight cut, then straight cut to straight cut, then braze? So we cope the edge. Let me see if I have any.
Yeah, I don't know if I understand that question, so I'll take this one.
Do you have any tubing that's cooked already?
Maybe.
No. Yeah, here.
I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but we cope the like fish mouth, I guess is what it is, the one end, and then it sits flush in there, and then you braze it up. And I don't know if you were able to see
Yeah,
that,
you can kind of see it. You can get a little bit closer.
but then when you're done, you end up with joints like that where you have just a little bit of filler on either side, and or like in the joint, and then you're done.
Hell yeah, brother. Spouse down over there.
That screw's not getting any cooler. Yeah, I've got one more on the side, and then I've got a couple in the back. And then I gotta figure out a dash. Yeah. Yep, just like that. I don't know why, but that really went for this one.
Yeah, alright. Let's see here.
Eric, did that make sense, or
Make it more.
More confusing to begin with?
yeah? So originally, we just did it with a cutoff wheel and a Dremel, and you cut it down the middle, and then you kind of just eat away, eat away at the sides to get it. And then Doug got us a 3/16 chainsaw file.
That was a pretty big game changer as far as I go. Doug coming through. Helping out on the YouTube channel, everything.
And that's just another example of, you can do it bare bones with a Dremel and a vise, or you can collect the random little tools that we've collected over the years and helps with things.
Yeah, we didn't start like with all this stuff. You kind of start just stacking things. You know, instead of using 1, 2, 3 blocks, you're just stacking like the alligator clip on top of this to make it work or whatever. And then I got a bunch of these. I have like 7 or 8 sets now, if not more. And we've got all these little helping hands and alligator clips. I bought a whole thing of alligator clips. We have a bad habit of setting them on fire, and they don't work so well after that.
like this where it's just kind of working and asking questions. And
Yeah, I think this might actually go over better than like when we were talking about making a brazing video.
Yeah, because there's a lot of these things that we've been doing for so long that we kind of take for granted that we didn't have this knowledge 8, 10 years ago when we were first starting.
I would love, I'm assuming it's probably not thrown in the trash. I would love to be able to find my first TLT tour. I think that would be amazing. Because I bet it was something. I remember what it looked like. A lot of people assume my second attempt at a Duru, the Peterbilt axial, got a cab like, that's where it all started. Cab there.
Jeremy from You're Done RC said that he thinks he's going to go to the full-size Blue Rock at Badlands August 8th and 9th. That would be kind of cool. Eric said, thank you guys for all the pointers. I should probably go to a bookstore for a Brazing for Dummies book.
Honestly, I don't know what Jordan did, but the very first time I ever did it, that was probably 2004, 2005. I did everything wrong. I had like the flux coated solder bar things or whatever the hell, and I had torches and shit. And it looked terrible. But once I started back up again a couple years ago, all I did was watch YouTube videos. Like, I just watched a bunch of YouTube stuff and then just practiced. But it's like anything else. Like I keep telling everybody that I always ask or whatever. It's like build yourself a bumper and then build some sliders. Then do some little projects to get yourself familiar with it. Don't try to build a buggy straight out of the way because you're going to be, unless you're just.
Yeah, I built a
randomly really good at things.
A roll cage for a new bright body originally. And then from there I built a bumper, a roll cage, rock sliders for another new bright body. And then from there I did my YG.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you have one?
Yeah.
Sure. Speaking of YJs, get your YJ out?
Everybody want to see my YJ?
Talk about your new YJ? Those of you that aren't in the group, I don't know why, but that's whatever. Jordan and I went shopping last night. Jordan bought a YJ short wheelbase TF2. It is honestly pretty cool.
So this is my newest project.
Keep walking. There we go.
So this is the short wheelbase TF2. The Tamiya YJ body, which I've been looking for. I wanted to do, since I've got my YJ buggy, I wanted basically a stock or lightly modified YJ to kind of sit next to it. kind of like the picture I posted this morning. But I'm a cheap ass, and I refuse to pay the prices that people are wanting for them. And then we found this one, and what was it? Between driving there, going shopping, and coming home, it was like 6-hour round trip.
It really wasn't that bad. I mean, to his house was
It was right at 2 hours.
2 hours from here.
There.
Yeah. So, I mean, we spent 2 hours, but we had a lot of stuff. We looked in the living room, which is where he had all the trucks.
Yeah.
Went downstairs to the basement, and then it was like, here's where I keep all my wheels and tires. Jordan looked through a few things, I looked through a few things, and then he just had like filing cabinets and just totes of just.
Which the
stuff.
filing cabinet idea was pretty much a genius idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Which sucks because I don't know how many filing cabinets I've seen people throw away. Like, I wouldn't want that, but I feel like I should get it. I should.
Yeah. Eric said, also, did you guys make the metal peg boxes that you put your brazing finger helpers on? No, those are those are just 1, 2, 3 machinist blocks, and those are just off of Amazon.
They're called 1, 2, 3 blocks because they're 1 inch by 2 inch by 3 inch.
Yeah. And then some of the holes are threaded for like fixturing and whatnot. But they're nice to have. And we just recently got those within the last year or so, I would say.
Yeah. If you're gonna get them, get the ones with the holes in them. You can get them solid too. A, those are a lot heavier to move around, and then B, you can use the holes. Every once in a while, you'll find yourself like you stick the tube in it or something in it, or
Oh yeah.
I do that sometimes.
But they're on Amazon. Like a pair of them's like $18 or something like that.
Yeah, if you decide to get them, they're one of the things that are cheaper in bulk.
Yeah.
I bought like 6 pairs or something for, I think I paid like $70 for like 6 pairs, but then I sold one of them to Doug, and like, so I got them down to $11 a pair or whatever, because I bought so many, but then could sell them all.
Oh, the other part of Eric's question is, or did you get one of those from your buddy at Skill Metal Supplies with his fixture tables? I go back and forth on whether or not I want any fixture table. I think it would be nice and helpful, but then I'm constantly moving the chassis around and looking at it in different angles and stuff. I feel like pulling it off the fixture table to do that would become a pain in the ass.
The thing that I have a fixture table, and I would love to always promote the people that help me out. The fixture table is one of those things that you're gonna, I think you're gonna need. You need a need for it, I guess. Some of the fixtures are really helpful. However, I think you need to buy a lot of the fixturing on the table. And that's not just Andre's, that's the other ones as well. You've got to get different things, because I see him using stuff, and he's like, oh, I use the SMS fixture table or whatever. But he's got like different pieces, and he's got stuff, and you've got to build ladders. And some of those ladders, like there's little square bars that kind of thread into each other. Some of them aren't tall enough to go where they want to go. So then you've got to like double those up, so you need some of that stuff, and you need all the little cutout, I guess, parts and everything. I think once I start TIGging, it'll be much different, but brazing, if you heat the shit out of that table, it's going to warp it. So everything that you're brazing needs to be kind of up off the table, which is also where the 1, 2, 3 blocks can come into play. But then you've got to take the fixturing and you've got to go up at least 3 inches, 2 inches, whatever, for the block and get above that. And then also, if you're building a roll bar, it's got to go up even farther. So. That's kind of just how I see it. don't want you to think it's a necessity. It's definitely not useless by any means. I use mine, but I use mine more of a flat surface for now.
Nicholas Steffi said, "What in the live is going on?"
We're just out here building buggies, man. Just good old parking in the garage or in the basement, really. Watch your face. Safety squad. Oh God. Oh. Listen to me. If you're just joining us, that's why there's no microphones. Don't think you want that sound amplified. And I'd rather just yell into the phone.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that sound amplified.
Our best.
What was it, Saturday? Haley goes, "You all were making a terrible noise." And I said, "Well, you see, Matt barely cuts into the tubing with the Dremel and then just goes to town with the chainsaw file. So
I like to sneak up on it a little bit. I guess.
Cody said, the best way to build anything is to just do it. If you want it bad enough, you'll figure it out.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That is, yeah.
I would agree with that. Also, one of the things I would recommend is, like, I hate to say don't expect too much, but like, you're on a learning curve, so don't expect, you know, everything to be perfect the first time. That's why I always kind of say to start small with like bumpers and stuff. Because if you start out with a buggy, you're going to be so overwhelmed, not know where to start, and it's not going to be perfect. Hell, our buggies aren't perfect, you know.
Still.
Yeah, still, years later. So that would just be all I would say. Is just, it's a learning curve, and you're not going to be. It's not going to be perfect at the beginning at all. And you got to be okay with that. Another easy thing to do would be, not everybody's going to start doing this. Even, you know, like, I can make as many videos as you want about how to do this and go step by step. And there are still people that are just going to be like, I don't think that's for me. I don't have the space. I don't have the time, whatever. So you could always build some bumpers, get used to this stuff, and then just offload them on Facebook, you know, $10 at a time, whatever. Just cover your materials, because you're covering your time, you know, as far as like getting better and, you know, all that stuff. That would be easy to do, you know.
Yeah, because there's always going to be somebody that can't do it at all.
Yeah.
So, because there's another guy that's semi-local, but he's been trying to build one, and so I've been helping him with that, like talking through like different ways of doing things, just kind of what we're doing here. And that's what I told him. I said, you know, at the end of the day, you decide you hate it, figure out, you know, how much money you have in the tubing and brazing rod, and throw it on marketplace. Somebody will buy it.
And Jordan's always open for questions if you just message him. 100%. Just ask him. No sarcasm.
I mean, it was sarcasm, but it's all good. You have questions.
Go ahead.
That response was, well, I think Jordan does it this way.
I mean, you're gonna do it differently than I will. They're all gonna do it, you know, for the most part, differently with each other or whatever. It's your best bet in the way that I'm trying to push all of this is, you know, don't be afraid to make a post in the group, especially because, like, if you message one of us, you're getting one opinion. If you take a picture and say, hey, how would I do this, you know, easily or whatever, you're going to get 6, 7, 8, 9 people that are all building this stuff to go, hey, well, what I would do is, you know, like maybe run this way, or, you know, hold it with this, or, you know, whatever. You're getting a lot more info by reaching out to, I hesitate to call it community because that sounds so like, kind of, I guess, what I'm doing.
Are you doing an open tailgate?
I thought you had already discussed.
Well, I did, but then I feel like I needed that over there with the curve. I don't know that I necessarily want to do another 3. That seems kind of excessive.
I'm okay with filling in the tailgate more than you.
Okay.
Do you need a better answer than that?
No, that'll work.
Okay.
Cody said, I'll try anything once.
But some people won't.
Eric said, I've always believed that you can't say you don't like it till you try it, especially with kids eating. But with RC hobby, if I hate it, I still love. If I hate it, I still love it. I guess it's what? I guess it's just a passion for the hobby. Yeah. But there's.
No, if I hate it, I hate it.
I was gonna say, there's plenty of things that I'm like, no, cut that right back off.
Yeah. That's another really good point to bring up. If you build something and you hate it, stop. Cut it off and do it again.
Yeah.
Don't continue building on top of it, because your problem is either going to compound, or you're going to get done and be like, God damn, the whole back of this thing is ugly, and you just hate it anyway. And if you would have stopped 5 hours ago, cut the back frame rails off, or cut the tailgate off, or whatever, and redone it, to something you liked, then the whole outcome is different.
Yeah.
Like, this is literally the third front end that was on this truck. I've cut it, bent it, and then cut it back some more, and rebent it 3 times now.
Cody said, I like the fast spinning tools. They gave me a rush.
You're terrible.
down cookies. We should take this pizza upstairs when you bring down cookies.
Local YouTubers die.
Is that better? Cut a lot more over. Another pro tip. If you're going to use this chainsaw file, keep your little digis back here and hold like this. You want to do this, but I can tell you, from experience, that shit hurts. Because you'll take this sharp edge and you'll run it directly up your finger right there, and then you'll be leaking everywhere, and I'll throw up, and you don't want any of that.
Don't build them the mat way. Don't build them the mat way.
Yeah, man. I'm just trying to teach people things that I haven't learned the hard way. Pretty sure that's the whole point, right? Just teaching people stuff.
Yeah.
Doing things. That's close.
Cody said I leaked from that for sure.
Yeah.
Right? It'll get you.
That's a hard lesson to learn.
Also, you're gonna burn off your fingerprints.
Yes, that too.
One more nut.
Oh, wait, sorry, never mind.
Yeah.
And then you can go sandblast it, right?
Yeah.
Can we paint it? Put the box fans or whatever the hell it is down here. Just watch on the live as the whole basement just gets like paint misty.
I'm a little sad I lost my paint booth.
Yeah. How did you lose your paint booth though? Just because it got cold, right?
My heater, I tried to blow up the house.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, these are just flanged M3 nuts that I'm brazing on, and then
I don't know what that was, but
I think she's watching 100 still.
sorry.
It's like 47 seasons, it seems like.
Ugh.
I think it's only like 2 seasons, but
It's pretty terrible. Not that much.
yes, Cody, they're just flange nuts.
I liked when they were on the spaceship. I liked when they first landed. After that, it just was cool, as far as I'm concerned. I forgot to tell you about this kid at the Taco Bell. Alright, so was it Tuesday? Tuesday when I went to go get Taco Bell with me, because I had the kids by myself on Tuesday, because my wife goes and does, like, goes to her sister's house or goes shopping, just has alone time, whatever, without the kids. So I go to Taco Bell every Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. So we go to Taco Bell, right? And this kid, dude, he's got to be maybe 16, 17. He's working the window. And he's sitting there, and I come up, and I'm like, hey, I forgot to order a taco, get whatever. And so, like, this kid comes up, and
and grabs this company. Walks away, and I was like, I don't need to cut, man. I already got my drink. Like, I'm not 100% if it was robot, or if it was like, I don't know what it was, but the whole time I was there, the whole time I was there, that's how he was walking.
I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever gets you through the day.
I was like, we listen, we don't judge. We listen, we don't judge.
Yes, Doug, we're still going.
Yep.
I'm on my last nut. And then Matt gets to go sandblast his chassis.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not staying out in the cold.
About that far?
Yeah, about like this.
Done!
Now you gotta make panels for it, right?
Well, I'm a chassis only builder.
Oh, shit. I'll have to remember that. Remember Scott said, did you make panels here, bud? Chassis only, bud. See that's got it. Here you go.
Doug said, no wonder there's no Monday Night Live tonight. You're not going to be able to stand each other that long.
That's not true. If that were the case, Beat the Creek would be way rougher.
Eric said, I believe in a video I've seen before that you can use brake line for tubing, correct? Or no?
Dang it.
Yes. Have you guys brazed any of that or stick with the solid 3/16 pipe?
It's not, so, okay, so this is tubing, and we get it from a place called Stock Car Steel. I keep forgetting Eric's not on Facebook, so we have to,
Oh.
yeah, so we have a post that has all this stuff. You really gotta get a Facebook. So we get it from a place called Stock Car Steel. It's 3/16 hydraulic tubing.
Yep. Colorado just said 3/16 035 wall.
Yes.
Yeah, it's hydraulic tubing, and then the issue with brake line is it's a little bit thinner walled, as well as it's usually galvanized or got some sort of a coating on it,
Yeah.
which are very hazardous for your lawn.
Yeah, yeah. So if it's cheaper, you're gonna spend a hell of a lot more time sanding all that crap off, which I don't think sanding it off is hazardous for you, but once it's hot and atomized, it's real bad for you.
And this tube, you can use 3/16 solid rod from like Lowe's. That's what my YJ is. It's just really heavy, which then you're top heavy and whatnot. But it's also, you can get away with less tubing in one of those just because of how much stronger it is. But the 3/16 tubing from Stock Car Steel is like $1.16 a linear foot. And most cages you're probably 20 feet or so. So I mean you're not breaking the bank by getting the correct stuff.
Yeah. And it's easier to work with when you're coping it. With tubing, you're only doing that outer perimeter. When you're doing rod, you're doing that whole piece. It's just a lot easier to work with. It's just overall. And it'll literally weigh half as much.
Speaking of which, Matt's buggy weighs 1 pound 10 ounces.
Hell yeah.
That's with the aluminum skid still in it. Matt's buggies also require a lot more bracing. Just because he's a little bit harder on things than
Sorry, I like to party.
some of us. So although I think I'm starting to get it down to where like I just understand what needs to be braced and where.
Yeah.
So like I'm not just adding in a bunch of extra tubing. There's probably a couple in here that aren't absolutely necessary. Nicholas said, galvanized is great to weld. All kinds of bad stuff in there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very bad for Eric's one and only lung.
Yeah.
For sure.
All right. On to the next one.
Next. Get it, got it good. This is why buggies cost so much right here. It's all the little bullshit. Which you don't have to do when you do rod. So it is kind of like, well, I mean, like your TJ has no bracing in the rear because it's very hard to bend. Where with tubing,
Cody said, does sandblasting mess with the threads? No. But I also don't like go to town on the threads, but no, I've never had an issue with that.
when you're blasting it, you're really only doing all the joints. You're just trying to get like that goopy, I don't know what the hell it is. It's basically just unburned flux, or is it burned flux, whatever. You're just trying to get all that shit out.
No problem, Eric. Glad to help.
Yeah, Jordan's really helpful.
We like seeing other people getting into it.
Yes. Yeah, the cool thing has been, you know, getting other people started doing some of the things we're doing and watching some people be really good at it, seeing how other people build trucks, like kind of develop your own style regardless. Like you can tell Jordan and I to build the same truck and it's going to look totally different. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the two of us and Cody could build the same truck and it's going to look all different. Mostly, like, you've got so many factors of where you're at in the United States, you know, because like trucks here don't look like what they do in Colorado. You've got just what you're into versus, you know, what someone else is into, kind of stuff like that.
Yeah.
Will you build 418 Jeeps or?
Which you should. Everyone should build that many Jeeps.
I don't think so. This thing's even close.
here for it.
Cody said, watching videos like this is what got me started. And then once you take the dive, you find the water is nice and warm.
Yes, sir. It's not hard. Like this literally is pretty easy. If you can't figure out, you cut a slice in the tube, you use the friggin' thing, check it, it doesn't fit. Like, it's not hard. It's just, you're gonna learn the easy way to do things. You're gonna learn if it's close, you don't take a whole lot of material off, you know. One of the harder things I would assume that I found, I don't know about you, would be you take your tube and you measure it, and like it needs to be here, so you cut it at like here instead of all the way up here, and then you know you have a whole inch that you're just burning off for no reason.
Yeah.
That was one of the things that was kind of hard, because you just got to trust yourself that you know you can bring it down, and then you don't get a little too confident that you'll cut it and it just falls right through where you need it to go. And say, okay, well, I don't need to do that again.
That didn't work. Damn it, I'm not done.
Why?
More nuts.
More nuts. Oh, the dash.
Yep, you need a dash. I gotta put a nut here so you can, from your battery tray.
My floor.
Put one here. Okay.
Titties. Big old floppy titties.
Cody said, I say get the bare minimum stuff and see if you like it. Don't go overboard buying stuff you'll never use.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Go ahead.
One hundo.
I mean, when I first started, I had my map gas torch and then the actual brazing stuff. And then I have a little, like, 4-inch clamp vise.
Is that 4 inches?
Is that not a 4-inch vise? Or no? 3-inch, sorry.
Yeah.
It has a big 3-inch on the side of it.
Well, I figured that you just thought that was 4.
No.
Gotcha.
I see what you're doing.
6.
So I started with a 14-inch vise. But my early cages that were solid rod, I put them in the vise and just kind of clamped down on it a little bit, just so it would hold it, and then I was bending everything by hand. So if you look really closely, a lot of my early stuff is kind of close, but it's not. But I mean, now we're taping 2 pieces of tubing together and using our benders. Yeah, clamps in the vise, put it in there, and then turn it to the angle that you want it.
The different dies, so you can check the different radiuses and stuff. I got an angle finder. It was like $12, I think, on Amazon. So you can kind of gauge. I don't know what you're doing. It's helpful for me when I'm doing shock taps, because this looks the same, but sometimes it's yeah. And what do you call a guy that gets given a gift and then doesn't take care of it? And then you see people on the scene and stuff.
The sandpaper is in there.
The sticky thing is in there?
Yeah, I think so.
You know what that's not helpful for?
Well, you're the only one that uses it,
So
so.
I'm the only one that's down here. Oh. Oh, we forgot the main thing that we did last night. We had delicious beef jerky.
Yeah, Matt bought us beef jerky
Did.
on the road trip.
I don't remember, it was like original JR's or something. Delicious. Some of it was very soft. Not so much.
You have a blue one? I was done with it.
More yet? How inconsiderate of me.
Eric said at first when we begun all the tubing adventures, he wasn't really into it, but the more he sees it, the more different styles you can build. It's just got him hooked. He wants to give it a shot, which is awesome.
Yeah,
And you should give it a shot.
that's really like,
And if you're on Facebook, you would see even more styles.
there's also that. I know for me personally, that's really what's kept me building things is like, when you first start, like, oh, I've got 22 trucks, but they're all just the same shit with different, let's say, body. Like, you can paint them different, but that doesn't really make them different. So once you start doing this, unless you're buying like a mass-produced, use for the, what's that,
Hashtag?
yeah, the H-Tech or whatever.
Or a speedy
Or a speedy, If you're having somebody build something or you're building something, it's all pretty much one of a kind. That's what I think is cool. And you could also get to a point where like Jordan doesn't like my stuff enough to pay me to build one, but I like Jordan's stuff enough where like I'll pay him to build one.
Yeah.
So
You could get to that point.
you can just make a friend. I honestly really enjoy buying other people's stuff as well.
Whereas, it's not that I don't like your stuff, I'm just a cheap ass. And I'm like, that's cool, but I can build that.
I can't amass as many buggies by myself as I can if I pay you to build half of it.
This is true. That's where the science comes in.
Yeah, science. If you need
Now he's getting fancy, throwing in different size tubing.
oh, yeah, buddy. That's how you know it's just getting crazy.
Eric said, I know I got a bunch of branch out and do different social media. But never do. Eric, are you on anything else other than just YouTube? Eric said, I also don't do any comps or anything, so I just don't know if tubers are even a thing for me or by me. I just see it as sweet custom build and try out trail. That's what ours started as, and then WeRock came around, and so we've built a couple of the WeRock buggies, but this buggy for Matt is just going to be a trail truck. My F-Toy is just a trail truck. My next buggy that I want to build personally is just going to be for trailing.
Something. How do you use it at home? Great for a reason.
Yeah, I haven't gotten as crazy as Cody with template and whatnot, but I do draw them out. Which you started drawing yours out, Matt. Does that help you?
Yeah. Yes. The one thing that I started doing as well was using it more as a blueprint. So I'll have the side and then I'll flip it to the top view as well. I did that with Bronco. That way, because you can draw whatever you want from the side, but if you don't know or plan out what's going to go on at the top as well, or like how the shock tabs are going to, or shock towers are going to lay versus bracing, you can kind of get yourself into a corner with that as well.
Yeah, because mine, just being the side profile, there's a lot of it that you lose by not having different views. Mark Saxon said he thinks he'll also be able to go.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Don't lie about it. It's fucking hot.
Cody said having a bar that fits into a jig or template clarifies his OCD.
I mean, yeah.
That's fair enough. Eric said, heck no, I never felt the need to, honestly, and friends that did early was like it's all negative, more work to keep up updated than it was fun, connecting with friends you don't always get to see. That's true. There's a lot of times that I'm like, I should just remove my social media. Yeah. What? But I have severe FOMO, so
You're a what?
I I said I have severe FOMO, fear of missing out.
Oh.
2025, you can do whatever you want. I am whatever I want to be. FOMO.
You know what really sucks? I like this buggy a lot, but I hate it building it.
Yeah.
Not sure if I've expressed that.
What, how much you love building this buggy?
Yes.
I don't know if you mentioned that or not.
No, I haven't.
I need more hands.
No? Oh, it's the same thing. Oh. I didn't know you were taking all that stuff up.
I need to go get more water.
Yep. I need more water too. Alright, thanks for helping. Telling you, this is a lot of it. Just trying to figure out where in the hell you and your friend put things. Alright, let's see. Good morning, Alan.
Brazing flame, do you clean the weld when trying to add to your arena seems a clean bar from heat marks close.
Yeah. So basically, it's taken me so long to build this that it's gotten oxidized and stuff. But you know, if I'm gonna put a bar somewhere where there's any kind of oxidation or whatever, or just in general, I'll sand it. I usually do the ends. I do things a little bit differently here, just because at home I have a really big, not big, but a decent sized belt sander, and I'll run it, you know, like whatever across that real fast. But I also use, wherever the hell that sandpaper went.
This little guy.
Yeah, I use this stuff as well. You can get it on Amazon and shit. Just kind of run it across and, you know, things like that. Do you know where the two?
That didn't brace.
Oh yeah, sure didn't. Good job. What an idiot! What an idiot! He's also. This has already been blasted once, so I'm not sure exactly if that was like a tip or if you saw one of us doing that or whatever. But he said, basically, do you sandblast or do you sand the joint and everything before you join it? That way, it's clean and it flows a little better, etc.
Yeah. So like you mentioned that this one's been sandblasted already once, and it gets to a point where you're dealing with gross dirty metal across the whole thing, and so it's worth the 20 minutes or whatever it takes to sandblast it real quick and kind of start fresh. And also, once you sandblast it, you get to see if the
You missed.
if the filler didn't go all the way around the joint. This is just Matt's buggy, so it's not important if it goes all the way around.
Truth. I mean, it'll probably fall apart and it'll be fine.
But yeah, sandblasting is helpful. Now, do you just want bars for, or tabs for a flat dash? Or do you want more of like, yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Okay, so I can put them right on top.
Yeah, that's fine. You kind of want like what? Like this?
Yeah,
That's what I was planning on doing.
okay. Not as extreme.
Yeah, it'll be a little bigger. The dash actually goes back to the guy, a little bit.
Fair enough.
It's possible I could use a fast dash. I have some at home.
There you go.
You know, I am semi sponsored or whatever by that guy, so
A professional.
I won't go that far. Wouldn't go that far.
Also, it is going to suck sandblasting these today because it is
Colder than ball sack.
very cold in the garage.
Well, I would take mine to work, but some freaking idiot messed it all up. You can't do that. Idiots. They know damn West Side Indie ding dongs. You know what I mean?
Darn ding dongs.
Ding old damn ding dongs. Enchanted critter. What's up?
Well, so your Mamba is going here,
Yes, sir.
so I don't know if I can put a tab or put a nut here.
Let me go up here. I'm gonna be asymmetrical.
That's all hidden, so
Yeah.
I'm not scared of that.
Where's that roll of sandpaper I bought?
This?
That's that. Mine is down to no sand, it's just paper.
The other thing I've learned over the years is to plan out your electronics sooner than
Later.
when you're done.
Yeah. Yeah. That's for sure. Because if not, man, does that suck.
Unless you just run a Fusion Pro and everything, and then
Yeah. Well, that really wouldn't work. Doesn't matter, I guess.
What?
This guy.
No, it's the third row.
Oh.
Just put it down here because it's not long enough.
I can't put it up where it goes because it's not long enough.
Yeah, it didn't seem to fit.
So, are you still enjoying Red Dead?
Why you gotta bring that up? I'm just asking. Knowing damn well,
You're still grieving?
damn well my man is dead.
Yeah, I know.
Spoiler alert for anybody that's still trying to play it 5 years later.
I was gonna say, it's been a minute. I don't feel that bad.
Cody said, I see you guys using a lot of castle. May I ask why? Matt likes all the S's and power, and so that's what he's been using for a long time. And go ahead. We'll wait. So that's what Matt was using, and then when I started getting into brushless stuff, because I was way behind the 8 ball on that, I just went with that, and that's what I use. So I don't really have a reason. I also use the fusions.
I think that is probably one of the other things that's different.
What?
Where he lives out where actual one-to-one people are 279 million to 1, literally
Yeah.
creeping up rocks that have traction. Motherfucker. We don't have that. Everything here is dirty and muddy and mossy and goopy.
Yeah.
So we can't run, you know, like you see a lot of the guys that basically have bald ass tires running up, you know, rock faces and stuff. Like you're not getting damn near off the trailer here with stuff like that. You know, as far as one goes.
Yeah. Eric said, I never thought to ask about body panels, but do you braze the nuts to the corners for each panel, or do you tack the panel on? So you definitely want to use nuts, and then build panels that you can bolt on, which sucks because then you have nuts or screws all the way around the panel, but
Yeah.
otherwise it would be impossible to work on them if you couldn't take the body panels off. Which that's what I've been working on all day, is all of the panel nuts.
Okay. Where did big magnets go?
What?
The big magnets?
You've taken them.
I did not. They're here. I didn't take anything.
You took them.
They took themselves.
Give them back.
How long have we been live?
Started 2 hours ago.
It's like, looks like it's almost dark outside. I mean, it's not, but
Oh God.
what are you doing?
I don't know. Cody said, I see the best speed controller ever was the Mamba Micro or Mamba Max Pro, MM Pro.
Yeah, MP.
Yeah. Been a diehard Castle fan for years. I just disappointed that other tech has surpassed them. Yeah, and which is kind of why, like, I want to get into, I want to test out some of the AM32 stuff.
Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oofta. That was an angry one. Yeah, it sucks that I don't know if they're not focused on crawling or exactly what's going on. Because it seems like the companies that are focused on crawling are definitely leaving them behind, and that sucks to see. This one.
Do you ever have an issue with any of the filler getting into the threads of the nuts?
Mm-hmm.
Occasionally.
I solder more nuts to fucking screws than I do nuts to the panels or the bars. I gotta go pee. Maybe I don't know that. Jesus.
The biggest thing with when you're doing the panel nuts is, and I've said it several times today, like get it to where it's nice and hot, where it goes white, like almost white, and then hit it with the filler. But you want to barely hit it with the filler. So as soon as some of the filler melts off of your spool, pull it away. So that, I mean, it's not really like, I wouldn't say structural. So you don't necessarily need it to be super strong, and just a tiny little bit on there is going to hold it pretty well. Yeah, Cody, I can't wrap my head around like the AM32 stuff on sensorless motors running that smooth. I know that's just me being old, but, or I guess behind the times. Yeah, I mean, I see it all the time with guys building these tiny little wee rock buggies, but I don't know. It's just weird to me. 2 more freaking nuts. I'm done with Matt's buggy. So I had a Fusion Pro in my last 4-wheel steer buggy, but I only drove it like 2 or 3 times before I accepted an offer that I couldn't refuse. But I have several of the Fusion SEs, and I've been really happy with them as well. Matt doesn't like them because they don't have quite the punch, like the initial punch. Yeah, Matt doesn't like them because of no 4S, and I don't know if they made them to where they were 4S capable, if they'd have enough punch. But that's always his complaint. What are we looking for?
My water. Look at this dessert.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we talking about? Why am I?
Just talking about electronics and stuff.
What's very real? I couldn't either.
But it's real.
Oh, talking about how crazy the AM32 is with
No sensor.
sensorless motors and how smooth they are, and just talking about how like it's almost like I'm stuck in the olden days.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand that, you know, it's better. However, you know, and I've got a Fusion in the F-Toy. It's not terrible. It just doesn't suit my driving style. Like,
Yeah.
it just is what it is. I don't know. Like, right, wrong?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, it just doesn't suit the way I drive. I mean, I've said it multiple times, like, I'm just not that guy that's gonna sit there and let the tires clean the rock off, and then let's, you know, maybe hope it grabs enough traction to pull up and everything, and like, you know, I got 5 minutes to make it up, like, I'm down. I'm reversing, and we're going up and over.
Over and out.
Yeah. But, like I said, once again, I think that's part of just being here, you know?
Yeah.
You've done some of that, so I don't feel like I'm too crazy.
What do you mean?
As far as, like, you know, you're not always super slow, and you know, delicate and stuff. Like there's times where you're in a time crunch, like
Yeah.
you don't have time to let it sit there and work, and you know, and especially being here, you know, some of the stuff is just slick. Like it just, you've got to burn up and make it work.
What? Why's she snarling?
I don't know.
What? I wasn't snarling. I was trying to read how many people were on there.
12, 15,
14?
20.
14.
I thought it said 20.
21 likes.
Oh, I can't read.
Knock the whole
Hi.
fucking camera down.
Instead of all-
I'm not. Ow.
Careful, there's shit there.
As much as I would like to be done with this, I guess
You're so close.
I know. It needs some sort of more doors, you know what I mean?
I don't know why that just
I know. And that's what makes it so fun.
grinds my gears.
Wait, what?
Matt's little old man whistle to like indicate things.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I love it.
I'm glad. Love you, love me.
I love it when I can make Jordan grumpy because it's so hard to do.
It is.
Jordan's like, it's whatever, you know?
Actually, you know what the best way to make him grumpy is? Is trip over his crock and then threaten to throw it at his head if he doesn't pick it up.
Really? That's what does it, huh?
Yeah. Because I leave my shoes everywhere, so it makes him mad that I get mad when he does it.
Yeah, I don't know if everyone can hear that, but
Let's see if I can not do that for sure. That sounds like me breaking my ankle.
well, so somebody in my house likes to yell at me for if I have a shoe.
I don't yell.
You were angry that you tripped over my crock one day.
I almost broke my ankle.
But every room in my house you could go into and find a pair of shoes from said person.
Said person. What would you do with the doors over here?
Cut them out.
Wow.
I don't know.
Right there. We just put big holes right here. I feel like this needs something. And this layer. Would you triangle or? I want to do this for ease, and I think it would actually help, but then I'm losing a huge panel nut area.
Yeah. Why don't you go from this point back to here?
Like so.
Yeah. And then you would retain your panel nut area behind it.
We need, damn, where'd you get all these wheel nuts?
The Amazon?
Oh, really? I figured you've just been taking everybody out of wheel nuts when they sell a bunch of axles. Doesn't come with any wheel nuts. Like hoarding them like a squirrel.
They sure as hell aren't coming with X's either.
That's for sure.
There's a good chance I just grazed that screw to that nut.
Hell yeah. You know what would be super cool? Is if I could do a live where we could listen to music even if it's not monetized. That'd be cool. Unlike that one time before we went to Beat the Creek and I listened to music and then they took the whole thing down and then yelled at me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was not cool. I didn't like that a lot.
Eric said, I feel your pain, Jordan. I really do.
It's all jokes.
It is. act like my wife beats me, but
She really does.
she does. I'm her favorite human, so.
That's a real small circle of humans that she actually has.
Yeah.
Although I know what you're saying, to say that you're her favorite of four.
I did a thing.
Good.
Oh, pretty good.
Good, good.
Good for it. Yeah, good for it.
Now,
Sounds like a seal.
I was saying a dog. I watched some really fucked up videos right before I went to sleep on Instagram. It's like nature is brutal or something like that. Like, I watched a little monkey get eaten by a boa. This is a good example of if I have my belt grinder. So I need like a huge angle on this. Where it's just an easy go.
Wow. Yeah. Whereas I would just cut that angle with my Dremel.
Blech.
Take it easy, Cody. Bye, Cody. Oh, he said no to the nut. Bye bye, and it fell off.
Oh.
Eric said it sounded like a turkey call. I almost grabbed the hot screw. Good dog.
Oh, that's another thing I was, while I was in the bathroom, I heard something about stuff.
Ding dong.
Yes, ding dongs. When you're gonna start, this is something you may have learned yourself. Don't put pressure and tension in your chassis. So like, don't get lazy when you're doing, okay, here's a good example. Like when you're doing these bars here, don't get lazy when you can snap this in and like shove this in and it's real tight and kind of pushing against it. Because as soon as you heat up this joint here, it's blowing apart. You're gonna push that bar through it and everything's all messed up. Yep. That's something you gotta learn. Some of them you can put a little tension in. You know, you don't want it falling out while you're trying to brace. But you'll feel the difference, especially eventually you'll know the difference between this has enough tension to stay versus like I just had to shove that in there with a pair of pliers. Right? Yeah.
My chassis usually have a little bit more tension than that.
Bless you!
Now you're not doing, you don't want a roof, correct?
No, because I'm gonna put it interior. Okay, so we decided that we'd show off all the, especially with this roof.
Yeah, I think-
That's not, I wasn't in touch. That's not hot.
Alright, I think you are done.
Okay. And the blast it now.
I can stay down here while we're still on the call.
What does that mean?
Like, I'm not going to go class right now. Unless you want me to.
No. I was impressed when you see it in the
I mean, I'm going to do it today. But... Which I may go up there and move the car out, close the garage, and put a space in it. I can let it down.
I like it. This seems like the idea.
I shall return.
Okay, I'll be here. Still learning. Alright, cool. Alright. So, unless we have more questions and such, I am open to suggestions for colors on this. It's getting polished aluminum vision wheels. So I don't have a matching wheel set or whatever. Kind of getting away from that, just for some reasons. But paint the cage something. I really usually stay black, gunmetal, whatever. But when I built that samurai buggy, I really like that bright ass cage. Just being a child from the '90s, I guess. I like really contrary color, contradicting. I like colors that are bright as shit and also go well. Complimentary. That's what I look for. Complimentary.
think magnets are awesome for keeping things precisely where you want them, but getting them off the table is rough. Anyway, so that's how I get into Jordan's house and run around in my winter hanging out with his mom.
That explains a lot.
I wonder where all those oddly shaped those mushroom stamps on my mirror. Oh, your mirror's the only place you found it?
Yes. My other piece of advice is to try and get a sponsorship through K&K Hardware, because you're gonna destroy a lot of hardware.
Yeah.
We should work on that.
I wish Kirby'd sponsor me. He just tells me to keep giving me more. We should work on it.
Ah, fuck.
Wasn't set. Yeah, that didn't stick.
Didn't use enough flux.
Did. Try to flux yourself.
Yeah. Eric, I see what you're asking about for Matt's buggy, and it'll have a Jeep front end, and then just some panels around the back end of it. Teleguided, what's going on, man?
Oh, hey, look out.
Said just finished work. Whose mad laboratory is this? Sick do? This is my shop. This is my basement. It's a disaster, but it works for me most of the time.
90% of the time it works half the time.
Yeah.
And Teleguided, you should have been able to tell that this was my shop based on the number of Jeeps that you can see in camera.
This is true.
I'm gonna put this together real quick. Okay.
Go ahead.
You're good.
So, 99.9% sure now. I am down to the level of map gas that does not work anymore.
Eric said, also for your guys' V-Rock class, does it have to be flat panel buggy, or could you do an upside down pineapple style truck for that class? Never dove into reading about it. So, so you can definitely do a pineapple style buggy. That one's so wide and long that it would probably not do very well.
My actual truck.
Yeah. But you can, I mean, my Pro Mod, my WeRock Pro Mod is CJ based. I'm not a fan of the flat panels. That should have stayed in unlimited, personally. The whole idea behind the Pro Mod was you could look at it and recognize what kind of vehicle it was as if you were going to go buy a vehicle at a dealership. So,
Yeah, I agree with that.
nothing of the panel type rigs could you be like, oh yeah, that is clearly a Toyota. But they allowed that in, which is fine, it's whatever. I could probably make mine perform a little bit better if I did just like a flat panel buggy, but
Really. Not as good.
I would rather it look good doing it than just be all on. The unlimited class, you pretty much have to go to a flat panel just with how small you want it. Although the thought of turning my pro mod into an unlimited buggy and then building a new pro mod has crossed my mind.
No friggin' thanks.
No? Why?
I think you would hate it.
That thing is a 4-wheel steer buggy?
Yes. As a 4-wheel steer comp truck. I think you would just like it. Because you gotta think, if you raise the center of gravity on this, and then probably give it more travel. Because typically that's just generally what happens. Go longer shocks than the 22s.
Probably not.
No.
Especially with going to a portal where it's going to lift it anyway.
I don't know. I wouldn't do that. I see the performance gain of a tiny, tiny ass little buggy. But I guess, in all honesty, they're probably not that much smaller than that.
I mean, the one that I started drawing, granted I was using H10 links, so it was giant, but I mean, it wasn't any smaller. Other than I am doing both sides on it and brought the door panel all the way up to the fucking driver's arm.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. I've drawn out unlimited that looks super stupid. So I undo that.
That's called erase.
No, I threw it away actually. No, I didn't. I crumpled it up and said, nope, not today, Satan, not today. You know what will be cool? No, honestly, not for me and you, but in general, is like Scott really doesn't know where this buggy stands or anything, you know. So he'll have like an everlasting gobstopper on YouTube video that basically is half of this truck we built, you know.
Yeah, that is kind of cool.
That'd be kind of cool. So there's an everlasting out just immediately like off.
I'm so excited this thing's leaving my house.
Yeah, me too. I'm excited to take it home and let it sit on my workbench for the next God only knows how long until I can make a video of it, because I have 4 mailbox Mondays, 5 mailbox Mondays now. Part of it. If I don't get some of these mailbox Mondays, then they're not going to make any sense. They're parts that I've bought for things. Parts that I bought it like today. Oh, there's 2 things. I bought it at the swap. When was that? Right after Halloween or something.
I was saying, if you want to, you can, once we get off the line, you can do it here. Really not. I don't know. I'll think about that. This has also been fun because you guys get to kind of see the inner workings of the goofy shit that we do. Bouncing ideas off each other constantly and stuff.
I think that's definitely not that like we're super something or whatever, we're literally just two guys like anybody else. You don't have to. Fangirl.
Yeah, you do.
Really? I said the quiet part out loud, I guess. But
Eric said, right on, just curious. Rob isn't here, and he sets up all the rules. You go by, or go by for you guys, correct? Or do you guys go by
Well-
meeting for your comps?
Ty actually, so once again, you not being on Facebook, so Ty sets up the We Rock rules. He lives out in, where else Ty? Is he in Colorado too? Yeah. Okay, he's in Colorado as well. He's out there, doesn't matter. He could be somewhere out there where the mountains are, whatever. And so he sets all the rules for what is supposed to be everyone. He was very adamant that he does not want them changed or whatever, but some people are apparently doing whatever the hell they want to and still calling it We Rock, which he may have a problem with in 2 years. But anyway, so he sets the rules and then we follow them as best we can with what we have. Their course designs are a little different, but other than that, we kind of just do what they do. But the rules are, for Pro Mod, you can have a front clip. But that's literally a hood, a grill, and they still allow the front fenders, right?
You can have whatever you want.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You can have basically anything from the front door line forward can be on your truck.
But you have to, part of the rules there is those have to be bolted on.
Yeah, so you gotta bolt those on, or I guess they can use magnets, I think, for the front door. But then from there on, if you wanted to just put a Lexan body on your tuber, you have to cut the door out, cut the side of the truck out, put that on as a separate piece. Then the bedside also gets bolted on as another piece, and the tailgate gets on. That way you're not building like a half-ass tube chassis to keep it super light, slapping a Lexan body on it, and then just basically getting the performance advantage while still technically staying in the rules. Ty wrote the rules and has the intent very much for realism. So that like gray area where, like, oh, it doesn't say I can do this. Yeah, well, literally it says you can only do X, Y, Z. So if you've done A, B, C, like, your shit doesn't count. You're out of the rule set. I don't think we really have a problem with it. I don't think Ralph's gonna have a problem turning somebody away if he had to.
I mean, Rob's not gonna turn anybody away. He may, you'd get at least one run in whatever, basically whatever you run.
Maybe. I mean, I would have to assume that it's gonna defend, but. Or you're gonna take some sort of point hit.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we're not doing a point series for We Rock, so it's, put it together. Show the people Matt's Buggy.
Jesus.
That's okay. You go all the way down. Needs a little bit lighter spring in it. Let's weigh her down a little bit.
It's very long. That's what she said.
Ha
I do maybe agree that the back can come in a little.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Last Saturday I was on call. It looked like Jonas from here, I'll tell you guys. Colorado Adventure Club said LOL.
So yeah, there's definitely rules, and there's definitely what do you want to call that exactly? A vision, I guess, behind all the rules and for the class. It's not supposed to be comp trucks, and he stated pretty clearly that it's not supposed to be for everybody. You know, like if you are not into,
We've discussed that.
yeah, we've discussed that as well. And I mean, it's kind of okay with me to tell you the truth. Like that is part of the fun of it is, you know, when you say it has to be a tube chassis, it has to do this, it has to weigh this, you know, whatever. But then everything else is kind of open. There's still a lot of gray area there to play with, but you're not going to get away with, I built an A pillar, a B pillar, a C pillar, and then it raised them to some tabs that went to carbon fiber flat rails, and now it's my tuber, and then you just
Which a lot of that comes into play with you need 7 pounds.
yeah, that too. I mean, which is honestly not easy to get to.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got lead in all 4 of my tires, plus the brass that's on the front axle, plus I'm running deluxe axles that are decently heavy to begin with. Running the tuber and then full transmission, you know, motor. I was running 2 motors actually, all the electronics and everything. It's a lot.
Sitting at 12 and 7/8.
Because the back just extended with, yeah, it's just one set, right? So you can put normal rain in 10 millimeters. Bring in a few millimeters. They've got the longer Traxxas rod ends on it. On the uppers and the lowers, there's 1 of each. Or 1 on each, I guess. So if I put normal rod ends on it, it'd suck the rear end in a little bit. I think that would look better.
I agree. Cody said, have you seen the new rules, or should I say classes?
Yeah, we had discussed that to begin with, though. You want to have more of like a regular live kind of vibe now?
I am tired of standing.
Yeah, I'm tired of standing. My feet hurt.
My back hurts.
Yeah, I've seen the rules. I would love for that to kind of take off, but I'm gonna turn this a little bit. Hang on to your butthole. There you go.
There we go.
I would love for a little more of that to take off as far as different classes and, you know,
God, how much more disaster of a shop are you
it's
supposed
fine.
to?
Everybody's garage looks like this unless you're an anal crazy person.
Oh God, look at it.
It's not that bad. It especially doesn't look that bad looking directly at it because you're not over it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I don't think it's really that bad as far as rules go. I just think you already had 3 classes plus introducing the plastic cage class. Then the other, was that 3, 4?
Yeah, because then they start adding in like trail truck.
Yeah, stock truck, trail truck, modified trail truck. Like, the problem we have already is you get into a normal comp day with just, we run 0, 1, 2, and that's it. And then 2 pro basically, just depending on how you want to run it. We run 3 classes. We'll be there till 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
If this takes off like that did, like normal, I hesitate to say Sorka style, but like normal crawling, and you've got 8, 9 classes, I've got to pick 4 tops that I want to run, you know. I just think it's a lot. I think it's a cool, I don't want to say idea, like the concept is cool, the idea of I would like to expand this, I just think maybe it's a little mud trolls.
And like I think actual re-rock, I think there are those like I could drive my Jeep and go compete,
Yeah.
but they're also on a weekend. So, you know, you may run a couple classes Saturday and another class Sunday or Friday, Saturday, whatever. Whereas we're trying to pile this all into one day. And
Testes, ball sacks, wieners. 1, 2, 3.
Cody said so they could barely judge 3 classes, so I don't see how they would be able to manage.
That's. You can clip that somewhere. You don't have to hold it. You can if you want to. Newscaster.
I see all the TikTok people doing it.
I have a problem with that because all you hear is. I tried. Put it there. I tried doing that, but all you hear is it rubbing against my beard and causing static.
Oh, Cody said, just a disclaimer, I'm not a part of the We Rock anymore. Just participate.
I thought we knew that. Maybe? I don't know. All I know really is Ty basically runs it, and wasn't Zerber or whatever? Wasn't he one of the guys?
I think so.
Once RC Crawler split up, and I don't know screen names, because I haven't been on there in 15 years, it's hard to kind of. I knew Ty to begin with. I've bought 2 of his buggies, but obviously that helps me remember his name, that I've given him a whole shitload of money. But
Ty and David.
the David is
No, David is Capek, isn't he? Capek?
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Capic Scale Creations. Capek.
No.
What I don't know how you pronounce it. Regardless.
Yeah, Capek. Whatever it
Do you have MSD hardware? The wheel hardware, the full 10 millimeters.
is. SSD?
Yeah. Metric.
I have scale metric right here.
Is it Amazon or?
Yeah.
Never mind. You got all stainless. I want black. I think. Maybe I might want grade 8. Like my other wheels. On my Little Phoenix.
Yeah.
I think grade 8 on that look good. Anyway. Yeah. I know Rob said he wasn't going to do it. I know that much. He said basically he was tapped.
Well, he's not doing it because we also do 0 through 2,
Yeah.
which is basically what those classes are.
Yes. Right. Right. Same thing, but you're just running them on different courses again.
Yeah.
So we already pretty much do that. I'm excited to see about this whole tire thing.
Whole tire thing.
The free up. My assignment manager goes, I want one of those hammer down his here shirts. I told him they weren't available. I have some, but I don't know what sizes they are. See what size he wears.
Yes, we're still live, and my
Technically one. We got one done today.
Matt's my buggy that I built for Matt is done.
Never mind.
Something up straight.
No. I had a thought, and then do an overlay real quick.
What was your thought?
I was thinking, because you talked about that one form of Jeep, the Sundowner. That's a YJ, right? Is that what it's called?
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking bright ass blue cage, but then I was like, yeah, that kind of looks a lot like my Samurai for one, and it's not a YJ, so it does. I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah, they didn't do any cool TJ things.
That sucks. Jeep is stupid.
So like I said, which one of those Jeeps is the one you promised me I could send off a basher ramp at BTC? I don't remember ever saying that you could do that.
None of Jordan's trucks are fast enough to hurt it off a ramp. It's just falling off of a 3-foot drop off.
Yeah. But you could drive one for sure.
I mean, you let Glenn drive one, so.
Yeah, you could drive the same one Glenn had. How does my favorite buggy, how does that turn into the freaking rental?
I don't know.
Whatever.
I don't know.
He needs a medium.
I'm almost positive I probably have one of those.
Let me remind me later when I actually am home, and I'm not obviously at my house. So.
You mean you don't carry your t-shirts around all the time?
Nope, sure don't. I also don't have them redone because there's only about 100 people in the whole damn world that will buy my shirts. So I do wonder about that though sometimes. Like maybe I don't want to say I made shirts too early, but like the shirts that I've already done that some people have, like now new washer people will maybe want, but I don't know if it's enough to. Oh hey, that's my fuel cell. Shit yeah. Ha.
Did that come to Nillabear Customs?
Oh, I don't know. I
Sure
was
did.
wondering what that was because I looked at our Amazon and I was like, we weren't supposed to get anything today. I looked like 3 times.
Dang, I got scale tools and shit. This is sick. Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. I didn't know who it was.
It's fine.
Teleguide had said he'll pick up a spare shirt size large at Beat the Creek.
Okay.
He also asked where the Nillabear shirts are at. So I have been talking about that.
You need to get it done. Stop talking about it. I need Loctite.
Yeah. So I may try and get some done.
I can have them done in 3 weeks. It'll take Graphics Man about a week and a half to get your logo. Actually, maybe it might take a little longer than that for them to get them done because they're already doing my SCX6 ones. I just sent them the file for my pineapple ones. So, and then I talked to Tony about
The Tiger?
No, about the team driver ones. Trying to get that one because I think that would sell well at Beach Creek. But I need him to hurry up.
Yeah. Brazing said, worst part about ordering stock merch is how long it takes to sell. Sells at events, but slow to sell otherwise.
Yeah, believe me, I still have shirts that I made 2 years ago that I overestimated how many people would wear a large or whatever, and I'm still sitting on.
Ooh, I could specialize in the larger sizes,
Well,
and I bet I'd sell out every one of them at Beat the
I
Creek.
was gonna say down in Kentucky, you better bring some 3s and 4s for sure, or those boys will get mad at you.
Jackson said he started building his SCX6 a bit.
Nice. Fuck you.
What are you doing to it, Jackson? I have ordered all of my parts, I think, to four-wheel steer mine.
I need the tubing. I didn't realize how little tubing I personally had left. And of course, Bill bought all the tubing for his SCX6 tuber.
Oh shit! I think somebody bought mine. I wonder if Doug or Logan or somebody, because I don't have any left.
Yeah. I thought I had some. I don't have any.
Have y'all tried putting X-Max shocks on the back?
No. I looked into the Baja Ray?
Yes.
Alright, the Super Baja Ray. I looked into putting those shocks on mine, bought all the parts, and realized that I didn't like it, and I haven't done it.
Y'all saying us Kentucky folk are fat?
Listen,
Well,
man,
not you.
I'm just saying I got yelled at because I only brought up to, I think I only brought like 2-3 X's, and the rest of it was 2X and smaller. And I had a few fellas that were a little upset with me. Like
Well, as somebody who wears larger than a 2X,
yeah.
like, I've just gotten used to, I'm probably not getting a shirt.
Ah, yeah. Well, they are expensive. I will, that's one thing that, is what it is.
Yeah.
Like, I get, my aunt and uncle make mine, so that's how my shirts are even as cheap as they are, for one. But, like, all the way up to a XL is one price. A 4X is $4.50 more per shirt. Like that's a huge. Like I made a shirt order, and yeah, 70 shirts was a lot. It was a lot.
I guess I need to figure out how much Mrs. Millabear is willing to spend on shirts.
Yes, you do.
Because my ass isn't buying them.
Yeah.
Haley, I need shirts.
You just have to work some of that overtime on the corner or something.
Brett said 3X and up are like double the cost.
Yeah. They're freaking expensive, dude.
Which, like, I understand that, like, because they're that much more expensive, it's that much more that you have to up or to front. So, like, I understand that, you know, most people only have, they'll order a couple of them.
Yeah. I ordered a fair share. That's what I would say.
Live, laugh, Nilla Bear, love.
No, I'm a pretty big fan of what we came up with last night.
Saturday?
Saturday?
We've spent entirely too much time together this weekend.
I'm a big fan of a little...
Slightly better than your average bear?
Yes.
More material, more cost. Yeah, and I get that. But I've also never gone up to buy a t-shirt and they're like, oh, well, a 3X is $5 more. But I'm like, oh, that's not fair.
Yeah.
Like,
Well. What the hell size are these things? Am I putting them in wrong? Those not hexed? I don't think those are hexed.
slightly better than your average bear. 100%.
Yeah,
So-
I like it a lot.
When I said that the other day, Matt and I laughed for a minute about it. And I told Haley about it, and she's like, okay. I'm like, well, I guess you had to be there, but I
Yeah.
thought it was funny.
It was funny. She's just a hater.
No such thing.
No such thing as a hater?
It was Haley being a hater,
Oh,
to me at least.
not to you. Sure would be cool if this came with like some sort of...
Listen, you can either buy quality or you can get cheap.
I should have bought some that were the exact same thing but had beef tubes on them. You're right.
Ooh,
Come get it.
firing the shots off.
Hey, man.
I mean, he probably blocks you on here too. So
Probably. Just saying, don't talk to me the way you talk to me, and you won't get that smoke. I just have 4 long screws, and I don't really quite comprehend where
the
they would
corners.
go. No, well then what are those for?
I don't know. What do the directions say?
I don't have any directions. It's fucking China.
Let me see.
The hell? What the shit? There we go. Yeah. So.
Material more cost.
I need to buy some of those flat skids from that one guy at that one place,
Yeah.
but I haven't heard anything back from him, so I can't buy any skidses. I only need like 14 of them.
So yeah, your scale hardware goes all the way around.
Yeah.
I don't know what your.
I have countersunk bolts, and then also I have button heads, and I have 2 different sizes of countersunk bolts. So I don't exactly understand.
So your countersunk are for your mounts.
Yeah.
Your button heads are you've got 2 holes in the bottom.
Yeah.
So if you mounted it that way instead.
Ah, that makes sense.
I totally made that up, by the way.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. You know, I was just thinking, it's like what, 4:40 now?
Yeah.
Been on live for forever or whatever.
Yeah, 4 hours ago.
Yeah. I was just thinking, what if we just keep going? Just move everything over into the actual table and just keep on trucking. It's like, welcome to hour 19 of Monday night, afternoon, morning live.
Of Monday Live.
Of all day Monday live.
Logan said, "Good day again, good sirs."
Hi, Logan.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We've gotten lazy. We sat down.
We didn't really get lazy. We got to talking about things that are, semi-important.
Yeah.
It's hard to build buggies and fuel cell. Well, technically, Jordan got my buggy done. So now I'm building the fuel cell that I bought for it. Once again,
Yeah, because at the last minute we decided, let's add a fuel cell.
we did. And I don't remember why.
Because you're like, wow, I really like the way this back end looks, because you can have room for all sorts of stuff.
Also, we needed somewhere to put the receiver because we have taken up all the room under the hood. I think that was a 50-50 reasoning.
I mean, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I said, sorry, work got in the way of me enjoying the live.
No worries.
Yeah, that's all right. We're glad you're back.
Glad to see your name on the screen.
Yes.
You know, if it wasn't comp day in like 2.5 months, we could do this every Sunday. Instead of Monday Night Lives, we could just do like Sunday afternoon live.
Yeah.
But eventually we're going to be up in Lebanon.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Yep. Even sooner than that, we'll be in Kentucky.
I almost said, oh, that's fine. But I forgot there's another one on the list.
Yeah.
Thanks, Glenn.
Yeah. I wonder what happened. Speaking of Glenn and the buggy and, the other buggy and the thing.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out. Our fellow YouTube star.
Eric said, hey, thanks, guys. I've enjoyed it. Glad I was off due to weather because I've not have been able to watch or ask questions to learn the process. Well, we're glad you
Glad you got to hang out.
and asked lots of questions.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we would have just sat here and
Go buggies.
forgot you guys were watching us.
We've actually talked to you guys more than I thought we were going to. I figured it would just be a whole bunch of like people just popping in 1, 2 at a time, going, "Oh, this is stupid," and then just rolling out. Ah, fuck me. Dropped one.
I don't know. There's a whole like section of online streaming that's just
This.
watching people go about their life.
Yeah. Well. Maybe we can tap into that market. Is that on Twitch? Do I need a Twitch?
Well, Twitch does it. Kick does it.
Kick?
Yeah.
Are these all action moves? Is that like a prerequisite? Name of your thing has to be some sort of adjective or a
Maybe.
kick, twitch, flail. I'm gonna make one just call it flail.
Logan said, I can tell him you're talking shit, so he'll get on if you want me to.
Who?
Glenn.
Go for it. West Virginia's stupid. All the people there are stupid.
Everything's a hammer.
There we go. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know how well you can see that, but got that done. Do you have? I know I've been borrowing so many things from you today.
What do you need now?
A 3mm, two 3mm lock nuts.
2 3mm locks. Here, you can use my Kirby's K&K hardware box and get the ones you need.
Do you have washers in there?
Yes. They're in the Spacers washer bin.
I also have a spacers and washers bin. How convenient.
Are yours from K&K?
They are from K&K. I tell ya, I don't know what I would do without that guy and his awesome hardware. I not only have one for stainless, but I also have one that's black oxide. It's very convenient when you separate them in the pre-organized bags that they put them in to begin with.
That's a rough topic given the day.
Black oxide bags. Okay. I wasn't even where I was going.
I don't know. Sounded a lot like segregation.
You're a fucking bitch. Oh, you're an idiot. I love you. That's like segregation to me.
Not that we encourage.
Oh, you better be careful now.
Oh, I had moved on. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Not that we encourage the knockoff products. However, you can clearly see, looking at the two, where where it hits.
Mm. Yeah.
Otherwise,
The whole part of that's all hogged out.
which is why
His fuel cell doesn't fit. The measurement's wrong, I think, or something.
you're fucking lying.
No, not.
Everyone in Hobbytown is looking at the screen.
Oh, really?
That's what he said.
Cool. Well, make sure to tell them all who you're watching.
Yeah. Does it really not fit?
If it's not going to be fun to get on there with her actually.
Well, I'll be real honest, Matt. You're gonna have to do some planning to put that buggy together.
Oh, God. What a pain in the ass. Oh, no! Uh-oh. Dropped my nut. It didn't bust, though, so I'm fine. All right, let's see here.
God, these used parts are so dirty.
I know, right? Stupid. When are you supposed to get the base for? God damn it. For Glenda's buggy.
I don't know. I think that's what he was talking to us earlier about.
Oh, I didn't. I wasn't listening.
Well, it was in the group chat. It was. It had gone from Florida to
Oh, is that what he was talking
New
about?
York. I think so.
Okay, gotcha. Dude, what a pain in the ass.
Oh, everyone's looking at the screen just because of that current holiday joke.
Oh,
Damn it!
good job, Jordan. Demonetized. Fired.
Hey, I'm not the one that talks about I keep my stainless hardwood
What?
separate from.
What do you want me to do with it?
Put it all together.
What?
Mix it all up like a man.
Oh, God, I can't do it.
Throw it all in just a big
Just a big tote.
tote. Yeah.
My wife couldn't handle that. It was really odd that one time she actually came out to the garage and sorted all the random hardware I had, like in a box. Sorted it all into varying, well, wherever it went, basically, in the organized, segregated totes. I'd like to bring up that you said that, not me.
Eric said, watch the words on your live at Hobbytown in Canada. Right, blind guy? Logan said, wrong, blind guy.
Oh, yeah. He's probably watching Bluey or something. He's busy.
He's watching Bluey. I do really appreciate his current, what is it, the Furatech or H-Tech or whatever optic that he's building.
Mm-hmm.
That he's calling Pretty Bird Racing.
Yeah. Pretty bird. Pretty bird.
You don't have to crank that down there because
Actually, yeah, I do, because someone made the holes so big that they are, it's got to be tight for it to hold it down straight. And I want to see it in there.
what am I supposed to keep them all together? Bowman 2025.
That looks good. Look at that. And only offset to one side a little bit. It's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta hold it at an angle, so you can't really tell that.
Nah, that's okay. I think it's that little nubby sticking off the side. Looks good. Put my receiver in there. Definitely needs a longer paint hard.
Yeah.
Because full compression, it's still not even where it needs to be. You have one of the shit balls ass.
Do I want to what?
You have one of those 20, 27, 45,
55, 25?
55, 25, hit a 78.
Yeah, here at Nilla Bear Customs,
Old John
we have them all.
John Michael Montgomery.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Yeah, that one. I was thinking John Michael Montgomery. I went down to Grand County auction.
Ah, man. You owe me a whole freaking pack of those 55.
Oh my God, shut up. Crybaby. I remember this one time when you guys used to come over to my house. Like, hey, here in the store, do you have a whatever? Sure do. Oh, 5.
And then you never invited us back.
That's not true.
It's been years.
No, you're full of shit, too. It hasn't been years. However, it is a lot nicer to come here and do it, that's for sure.
Yeah. 'Tis true. 'Tisn't true.
It isn't. As long as, whoa, oh God. As long as the darker, Jesus fucking Christ, color light.
Oh, Vaughn, I'm not getting in trouble by reading your comment out loud.
Nope. Nope. No, sir. Not gonna do it.
Brazing said 55-25 for when you want dynamic wheelbase on a hot summer day.
Yes. I noticed Brett completely sidestepped the whole, we sure would like some friggin' skids.
Yeah.
Thanks, sir. I don't know if that's gonna do it. Might be too much.
That's what I was afraid. It's a long link.
Very long link. Honestly, it's not terrible. It's a little much. You're a little much.
I believe it.
I believe it.
I believe. Speaking of Bobby Lee,
Also, another requirement for my future buggy building is to not have a brand new set of HD 44s and deluxe shocks on my mock-up stuff.
in the Visions.
Well, the Visions, I mean, they're protected by the tire, so like that's not been an issue. But
Okay.
the
Okay. Is that what we're?
I think I'm gonna get a. I need to invest in just like some H10s.
Yeah. It's. I would think it's okay. No, 100% sure it's completely fine. All that droopy boy.
Yeah.
This may need some shorter shocks. Which conveniently, I have. Aha!
My concern with shorter shocks is you're going to get into all of your fingers and.
That's okay. Robin's racing. You know, that's what
Yes,
Dale
sir.
and her said.
R.I.P. Yeah, like mid travel, I would say you're good.
Yeah. Once everything's in it, we'll see, you know.
Yeah.
I do think the front has maybe a little too much trouble. Those tires match my real tires on my Jeep. How do you like them? Might be looking for some. The Geolanders? I love Geolanders. That's like my sixth set on a truck, I think, something like that.
Performance wise, they're killer.
Yeah.
Looks wise, I'm not a fan. They're too square.
That's what I like about them.
I know. That's what I don't like about them. But they do work very well. Basically, all of our We Rock trucks,
Yeah.
like not just us, but like everybody who is at our local We Rock events, are
Yeah, is running them.
running the Geolanders.
Joe Landers.
Well, you might need to turn that grill up a little bit.
Thanks.
Or are you gonna go 350s?
Yeah, probably. Is that not what's on there?
No, you got
225s on there?
those. Might those are 225s.
Widen her out a little bit. Let's see. One more thing we can do is I know I've got some more links in here. I think these are those one guy links. But I just bought a truck last night that I can steal some links off of.
There's probably a little bump steer just because he's got 106mm shocks on the front, so it's got a lot of travel.
It shouldn't be too bad.
Rudy said, "I like those cheap aluminum fuel tanks, but why did they have to spoil them with that stupid gaping hole in the side? I want to run wires. I can cut my own damn hole." I agree. My dogs are eating each other.
Is that what they're doing?
I don't know.
Okay. Can I see that drill back with the freaking thing? Yeah, that. Thanks, sir.
But Rudy, you got to remember, there's a lot of people that don't have a
Brains.
Dremel.
Oh, a Dremel.
Which seems silly to us, but
Yeah, that's for sure. A lot of people are not.
what am I needed for? Not a damn thing. Glenn.
Oh. No, you don't. Nobody needs you. What are you talking about? Alright, I'm gonna swap shocks on this.
Okay.
I think. I'm also gonna swap these Linky Minings out.
Well, here, do you just want me to take it all apart? Or you want to see what it looks like with those?
I want to see what it looks like.
Okay.
Then we can take it apart and we can blast it. I can blast it, you can blast it, we can blast it. Everybody blasts.
Logan texted and said I was needed. No, Logan said he was going to tell you that we were talking shit.
Yes. Which we were talking shit, but it wasn't really anything necessary to you.
It was probably West Virginia or something.
I did say West Virginia sucked. I did say that. Oh, mister, you guys don't even have any ponds and mountains and hollers down there. I can't move up there. Or whatever the hell he said to us that one time.
Glenn said West Virginia does suck. Nicholas Steffi said, FYI, the build show today was great.
Thanks.
Awesome.
We had discussed this a couple days ago. Basically knowing this is what we were going to do as far as the day goes. So, said what the hell.
Clint said West Virginia does suck, but we have mountains and hollers here, so...
Okay. Like that stupid lady from Minnesota. How many lakes do you have? Who gives a shit? I'm not a...
At least 3.
I'm not a mountain climber, so I don't really care. Read my mind.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you were working on a table or something.
It would. Like the one that's out there that we were discussing going to.
Or the one right in front of you.
It's got a lot of stuff on it. I don't really want to.
I don't see your bandsaw. I don't have a bandsaw, but I do have a Dremel with a cutoff wheel. And that's pretty much the same thing.
I have a bandsaw, but it's not at my house. It's been at my friend Robert's house for probably almost 5 years now.
Do you want a bandsaw? Glenn, look at what the camera is showing you right now. And look at all the shit that is in my shop. And tell me if I have room for a bandsaw.
It does. Put it up there. Put it on top of the washer.
On top of the washer. I really wish my boiler wasn't right here.
Yeah, that is a very inconvenient spot for this thing.
Yeah. Or if my water heater wasn't right there.
That's also inconvenient. But you can move that pretty easily. A little bit of sweat and pipe, you know?
I see plenty of space for a Milwaukee bandsaw. Glenn, are you donating to Nilla Bear Customs? I mean, I am bringing my truck to Beat the Creek, so if you want to donate a bandsaw, you can throw it in your trailer and bring it to me. What is the purple rig hanging up? That is just a Capro. It's just a pretty basic flat skid, 3 gear with a dig. Speaking of which, I need to swap out that skid.
Oh.
I have a nicer one.
Is it from Brazing Scale RC?
No, it is from Bowman Built RC.
Ah, okay, gotcha. heard that guy's a dick.
Yeah, kinda. I'm not sure why, but a lot of my, like, what I consider my cooler rigs aren't hanging up. They're all sitting over in or above the scale garage.
Well, I mean, the scale garage is definitely the place for stuff like that, you know?
Yeah. You guys are really working hard on your days off.
Us? I'm not working
I
hard
mean,
at all.
I don't know.
I'm the epitome of fiddle fucking right now.
Yes, you are.
Epitome.
Glenn said you lost me at donate. Oh, Glenn only wants shit
Oh,
donated
yeah, I was
to
gonna say.
him. I see how it is.
You guys should donate a buggy so I can raffle it off and make $1,000 off of it.
Mark said, "What controllers do you use?" I use a Spectrum DX5, 5C.
I use a rugged. Well, I use a couple ruggeds, and then I also have the Radio Master
MT12.
MT12. That's what it's called. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend.
Bye, Glenn. Be careful going home.
Bye, Glenn.
Love you. Bye. Talk to you later.
West Virginia. I think for a lot of people, the Radio Master is so capable that it becomes confusing. I know that's what happened to me. So
If it happened to me,
I mean, I don't consider myself an idiot. I'm not a freaking genius or anything, but you know. I also think it depends on how you're using it. Like, I was trying to do all sorts of wild dual motor, you know, craziness with it, which is whatever, but at the end of the day, everything else I've ever used is easier to use. Which is what it is. We've talked about this ad nauseum,
yeah.
so I'm not gonna.
Truth. I don't know what to put my SSD rotors on.
I don't know. The front of something.
So they're equivalent to 350s.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Put it on something that only has disc brakes in the front.
Only front brakes.
Oh, burnout machine. Basically a new burnout car.
Mark said, "Yeah, I just wish the Spectrum receivers were less." Yeah, that is the hard pill to swallow. But
Yeah.
knock on wood, I've bought most of mine secondhand.
I don't know that I bought more than 2 brand new. And that's a stretch.
Yeah. Yeah, I've bought a couple brand new because I had to buy one for the Phoenix when we first got them.
The 515.
Yeah. And then that's a good thing to throw on your Christmas list.
Go.
So somebody buys it for you and they're like, I don't know what the fuck this is, but Merry Christmas.
Thanks. My Christmas list was apparently laughed at because I asked for like all sorts of scale accessories and stuff, and my mother-in-law thought that she had gotten the wrong Christmas list for one of the kids because it all looked like toys. And I was like, hey, that's offensive. Not me.
Jeff, my Yes Welder is still in its box. I have not gotten it out.
Same.
I also have an ultrasonic cleaner that I got for Christmas, and I haven't opened it either. But a lot of these things that I got yesterday need to
Yeah.
take a bath.
Some of the things we left there needed to take a bath too.
Some of that stuff is dirty. Dusty.
Did that bring it in better?
I don't know. I haven't looked yet. I'm still putting this other wheel on. Oh yeah, that's better. I'll take that. Oh yeah, looks better. It definitely needs shorter shocks too. But I don't think I'm going to keep the blue ones on there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Because I'd like for it to sit like more like that. At right height. I think I've got a set of used black ones that I got off somebody else. Depending on what color it is. Like to put some all black chassis on there and let those wheels just whine. You know what I'm saying? Those are definitely my favorites. I'm hoping that design comes in a 2.9 flavor sometime soon.
Same. Cody said, my take on the MT-12 is for $130. It can be beat. I assume it can't be beat. Now, if they come out with a V2 and a tree interface and charge more than those $700 7-channel remotes, are going to have to figure out. They have to figure it out.
I would kind of agree with that.
I need to figure out something because the last time I drove a 4-wheel steer buggy on a 3-position switch sucked.
Yeah. That's the one thing, and that's one reason I have kept that Radio Master is that knob up front. My hand is long enough where I can reach the wheel with my thumb, and if you turn that thing sideways, I think I can do front and rear steer.
Yeah.
On both. Once I watched all the videos for it, like it works well once you get it figured out. I loved it as far as it basically has adjustable overdrive. That was great.
Yeah.
But because in all honesty, I could have technically used that as my dig. I probably didn't even need to set the rest of it up. Because you can shut the front and rear all the way off with that knob.
Yeah. Cody said it's crazy to pay $700 for 7 channels, then $60 plus for a receiver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would agree with that completely.
Which I did see a DX6C
Mm-hmm.
for sale for like $90. I thought about it. That would be nice.
Yeah.
But I don't want to reprogram all of my trucks.
Yeah. I don't have too many that are on like a 5-channel for a reason other than like running like one dig servo or something like that.
Yeah.
Like a lot of them are 3-channel or 2. I mean, like this is only a 2. Well, it'd be a 3-channel, you know.
Brian said, "Have you guys been live all day?" For at least the last 4 hours.
Yeah. What time is it?
5:11. Look at Traxxas, perfect example of outdated.
Yeah.
Been also using the 50 Muse radio, not bad.
I don't know if I've seen that one. One of the positives I can see, I think I'm jaded for the Radio Master because of my problem with it. But like I said, I was trying to do something way out of the norm, I would assume. But the cool thing is you can bind it to more than one receiver per car. So like, if you had like one of those Tamiya semis or whatever, you could have forward and reverse, gear shifting, steering. Like once you hook the trailer up, you could have the legs of the trailer. You could have lights on a channel. You can have, you know, like a sound thing and all sorts of shit. Because I think it'll support 16 channels, something like that. 16.
I wouldn't even know how to
Maybe
operate all
that's
of
why
them.
it's the MT-12. It's 12 channels, but I would have thought it was more than that. Regardless, 12 channels is a lot of damn channels.
Yeah. Hell, even at 5, I'm like, all right, which button do I need to hit?
Right. That's why I've simplified any of the 5-channel stuff that are just trail trucks. That's why my dig is always on that square second button down.
Yeah.
And it's momentary. So it's not like we played with all that, you know, when the Phoenix came out and you could put this in neutral and then neutral and front and overdrive and front wheel, like all that crap. Like we did all that. And it was kind of like a TRX4 where for about 15 minutes it was cool. But then you just found yourself in one overdrive just using the dig back and forth and, you know, so just kind of pointless. Shit.
Cool. Well, Haley's gonna quit doing laundry for the day.
Cool. Did you...
My trip just got canceled.
What?
My trip?
What trip? To Missouri?
New Orleans?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Why?
The weather?
Wow.
They're about to get like...
Does that mean that Sunday is a definite now?
What is Sunday?
Party?
Never heard of her.
Fuck you. Does that mean it's a definite now?
Yeah,
Yes! Little be so happy.
I think. I'll have to make sure I'm not doing anything else. Ryan said he's been at work. One more hour to go.
There you go.
Ryan, this is my shop.
Do you have my reefs? The $800 shit?
Yep. I got all your shit here in your box.
In my box. Okay. I was just going to put it over in my thing.
Oh,
You're
want
done, right? You're done?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to sandblast it and build panels.
I thought you said you weren't building panels. Are those mine?
Yes.
Okay, cool. This is yours. Take that.
You want it?
Gay shit somewhere else now.
Okay. Maybe I get shit somewhere else. What's going on, Rob?
Is this my tote or yours?
That I believe is my tote.
Okay.
It's your rear shaft.
Okay. Your rear shaft.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Just looking at my new We Rock Buggy, Rob. Yeah. See, he complains about the visions, but I literally gave him a set of mock-up tires.
Yeah, they're not the right size. And I didn't complain about the wheels. I complained about the axles and shocks.
You did complain about the wheels, too.
No, I didn't. You added when I said the axles and shocks, and you're like, and the visions?
You did.
And I said, no, those are fine because they're protected by the tire.
Whatever. Anyway. You're not going to hurt the
Go back on the footage.
You're not going to hurt the axles anyway.
I know, but I don't
It's
want
a
to
trail
be,
truck.
I don't want to be the one that's
Here,
scratching
you want me to help you? Look.
No, don't. God, you're a dick.
No, don't. It's fine. Don't get scratched.
I understand that.
It's going in the creek. Little cricket.
Going creaking?
Little cricket. It's going to get scratched.
It does need to come down about
Yes, it does.
3/4 of an inch.
About, how many is that? About 14 millimeters?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to take it apart. Then we can blast it. I'll blast this even though... Oh, I need to put that last bar
Well, here.
on.
I mean, I guess if you're gonna take it apart, go for
Oh,
it.
you can. I need to put this last bar on. I forgot about that.
So, it's almost quitting time.
Almost actually quit time. Bells will be ringing. Wait, bells not ringing. Bells not.
Also, I don't know if anybody can see it, but right here I have everyone's like 2-inch sticker, 1.5 inch, 2-inch sticker. So if you would like to be
Famous.
represented in Build-A-Bear Customs,
There you go. Also, how many of these TR 55 97 16s do I?
Oh, I don't know. Well, I think you.
I'll figure it
I'm not worried about it.
out. Okay.
I'll just charge you extra for the next buggy.
Bitch, what?
Isn't that how places work? You gotta pay for shop supplies.
Is it? Okay. All right. Fair enough, I guess.
There's just a random $40 shop supplies fee.
Right. I could have just bought my own damn rod ends and. been done with it, I guess.
God, this thing's a bitch to work on.
I know. Some dildo designed it.
Joke's on you for thinking he designed it.
Ha ha. There you go. We'll put this over here.
Oh, look at that.
All mics on you, bud.
Woohoo!
Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright. I don't know how loud this is going to be, but
Oh, God. It's gonna be loud.
it's going to be loud. Ready? Turn your TVs down. On Mississippi. Let you grab the remote. Shit, where's the remote? Oh, God. That's heard a whole lot of, honey, where's the remote? You know what I mean?
Everyone at Hobby Town's like, oh my God!
I gave everybody plenty of time. I don't feel bad. Like as a general rule, anyway. But.
There was a trigger warning.
Yeah. You were warned. Don't do it again.
I like that I keep turning around to see if anybody's commented anything instead of just moving the iPad.
Well, you know. Ding dong, little ding dong.
We're special.
Alright, now I'm done. Now it's time for the filing. It's not nearly as loud now that I've dremeled for a minute.
Oh, interesting. Well, maybe I'll get working on get it started on Glenn's buggy.
Oh, yeah? The one you haven't even drawn out yet?
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure I knew which one you're talking
That only takes 4 to 6 business days.
about. Should be done by mid-April.
Blind guy, what's going on?
Hey, fella.
He said, this looks like a fun live.
It's been interesting. That is for sure.
Better than the other live stuff plastered everywhere. Well, yeah, probably.
What?
I mean, I could talk about how huge my shop is and how it's the greatest shop ever. That was absolutely terrible, but...
Huge shop. Best shop ever.
The greatest buggies come out of my shop.
No one builds buggies like we do.
No. Nobody's seen as good of a buggy as what comes out of my shop. Oh god.
Alright, I'm done. Back to regularly scheduled programming, everybody. We're good to go. How many people do we lose? Like all of them? Like, oh, fuck me. I don't know we gained 2 by making a lot of noise. Hell yeah. Sometimes.
Great job.
Thanks. If it's one thing I know how to do, it's draw people in, am I right? A little YouTube channel.
Oh. Now we're back down to 14. You quit
What the
making
hell?
noise.
I'll start making noise again.
I wonder how many people tune in. They're like, "Who's sitting here watching this?" They both have their backs to us.
I don't have my back to them. I'm watching them.
You don't now, but you
I
did.
did. Oh, I think one of your children are in trouble.
That sucks.
Sounds like one of your furry children are definitely in trouble.
Sucks to be them.
Sucks to suck.
Gonna get an ass whooping.
That's the scariest thing I think I've ever heard.
What?
Just the thought of Haley being upset and coming to beat my ass. Well, dog, it's been nice knowing you. Where's that other really long magnet? Yeah.
I don't know.
I only have one.
Somebody keeps using magnets and not putting them back where they go.
It's not me. I've had the same 2 magnets all freaking day.
I've not used a magnet today.
Your mom's a magnet. Dick magnet.
Well, that was rude. Here's your guts.
Oh.
There is your chassis.
Hey, freaking out. Hey, thanks. Are you gonna go watch it now?
Yeah. When are we?
Calling it?
Yeah.
I at least need to. I want to get this other bar on and then blast this thing as well. So we got another 10 minutes or so.
Okay. I'll come back.
Shitty butt fucks. Build buggies, it'll be fun.
Building buggies is so much fun.
It is.
Don't you say otherwise.
It is the best. Like if I could pick one thing in the world that I would rather do,
Oh god.
then the other most fun thing in the world, it'd be this. For sure.
The only fun thing to do in the world is build buggies.
Something like that. I've done some pretty fun things that didn't include buggies. What the hell?
What is your malfunction?
Dude, these 2, okay, now they were sticking together, and then all of a sudden they didn't want to stick together. Like they reverse polarities or something. Pile. God, shit. This is stupid. Buggies are dumb. This is dumb.
This is where he puts the shun in professional.
Professional.
Profession.
That's actually a pretty good shirt right there. I put the shun in profession.
Do you need some help? Have you melted my magnets? Is that why they're not sticking?
They stick. They
Do
just.
you need this other big one?
Yes, yes, I do.
It's right here.
Right where?
that's really all I needed, I think. And now it's happy. Ish. Kind of. Happy-ish. There we go. Good to go. Jeep bike. Oh. What? Bitch.
What is that doing?
It's got powder in it. And every once in a while I've noticed that it'll do that.
What has powder?
This. Like roll it like this.
Well, don't melt my Jeep body.
I'm not. I got 15 of them at home.
Here, do you want a real torch?
Is that what we're doing? Hang on. I think
Look
I
at
got
this.
it.
Ready?
Shut up. Alright, so. Lipo fire is the best fire.
I wasn't as scared as until I started watching you. Anybody have any final questions for the day? Probably gonna wrap it up here in a minute. You didn't get that other one sealed up all the way.
I know. Wow.
What's wrong?
Hmm?
What's wrong?
This is just being stupid. This one didn't sit in there. Everything's running uphill. Stupid.
Why don't you rotate it?
I did.
From flat to a little off
It's
center?
running this way now. Smarty pants.
No problem, Mark. Thanks for hanging out with us for the day.
I may leave this here, honestly. It's not like I'll mark on it.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm basically going to shift the table over a little bit.
Feeling hot, hot, hot. But I'm not going to touch that with my bare hands.
I think you should.
I would assume that's more. Okay.
I'm surprised you're doing that with the plastic skid in there.
Well, you know, it wasn't as close, I don't think, as what would have been dangerous, but worst case scenario, the skids are cheap. I'll just buy you another one.
Buy me another one.
Yeah, exactly.
She gone.
I found it. Found it. Is everybody bailing? Is everybody?
No, we still got 14 people.
I mean, at least we're consistently terrible.
I mean, I would assume we've just been in the background of whatever people are doing, and
Yeah.
kind of like they are for us.
Yeah. Feeling hot, hot, hot.
Cody said correct.
Yeah.
Which this is the kind of shit that I would watch, like during work anyway.
Right.
Just people doing shit and that I occasionally look up and see what's going on, and
Right.
then go back to working.
For sure. For sure. I don't watch as many lives at work while I'm working as I probably could. I
Yeah.
just watch video after video after video after video.
Most of the stuff I watch are like people streaming,
Yeah.
which is very repetitive. So, like if I don't watch, or if I don't, I'm not watching these couple minutes, I see that basically the same thing in the next few minutes.
Right. I mean, we've taken a whole bunch of questions.
Yeah.
Fart. Well, that's gone for sure. I'll watch that go back behind that thing. So just chalk it out. Pull a Kirby and chalk that one up as a loss. You know what I mean?
You should go back through all of the different Monday Night Lives and things and put together a K&K hardware commercial with all the goofy shit we've said. So I'm gonna need you to spend the next 3 months doing that.
No joke, right? Be a minute, that's for sure. That's why I kind of one of the reasons I started putting the bloopers in the video, because people were like, "Oh, you need an end of year blooper." Like, I'm not watching. I mean, you got to think so what you see in 15 minutes or 10 minutes, whatever, is at least double as far as rough uncut. Like, I cut at least 10 minutes of me just rambling dumb shit or stuttering and all that stuff. Like, that is so much to watch just to try and get a minute of funny out of every 30.
Yeah. So does that mean you need to be funnier?
Yes. Yes, for sure.
Cody said editing sucks.
Editing does suck. Editing comp trucks isn't that bad, because basically,
Some people let them roll, and I don't like that. I think that's kind of boring to watch. I like to get right up to the gate. I'll cut it, and then you watch a truck go through the gate. I fast forward, cut it right before they get to the next gate. You know, delete all that stuff in the middle. Like,
You just leave that there.
no, I'm not. At this point, no, I'm not actually. I'm picking it up. Because I'm still battling with me doing so many various things that people, I don't know if they're coming to my channel for that 12-15 minute Monday Night Live very rapid, or when I do a comp where are you really going to sit there and watch an hour and a half of, you know, trucks doing whatever, like, because my watch time's just not that great on an hour and a half long comp.
6 minutes to edit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's saying 6 minutes of a comp.
Yeah.
Down to probably what? Maybe a minute?
Maybe. Yeah. Times 47 trucks or whatever the hell it is.
So what do you have left on this one? Panel nuts?
Panel nuts, and then I get to brace the front shock towers.
Mm.
Do some little stuff. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, what do you want me to do exactly here?
What do you mean?
Well, I just really all I need is because I want to leave the buggy here if that's all right.
That's fine.
But then I'll leave the skid and everything. Put this.
Literally, I'm gonna push the table up against that workbench. So if you want to leave whatever here.
Okay. All right. Definitely taking tools. Just in case I get queries. Keep stuff home.
Yeah, because it seems like we may be back next weekend.
Yeah. Wonder how mad Litter would be if I left that party and just came over here to both buggies.
I mean, I guess I would be gone from that, so it wouldn't matter to me.
Yeah. This is yours, but put that on there. That's it.
Just leave it.
What?
You just leave it here.
Well, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm just saying. Are there any more
Nope, nothing.
questions, comments, concerns? Kiss my ass. Piss off. Anything?
You taking all of those?
No. Just put them over here. They're all friggin' mine, aren't they?
No, 2 of those are mine.
Probably these two that are brand new but aren't nasty.
I mean, they're all 1, 2, 3 blocks, right? So I. All right, we calling it?
Yeah.
We've been live for 5 hours.
Yes, I think a 5-hour live is probably enough. Here. Alright, we'll just call it here. Okay.
Cody said, "Well, that was a fairly productive stream. Night, guys."
Good night, fine sir. I'm gonna go home, take a shower, and go to sleep, go to bed early.
Yeah, thanks for everyone watching.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. That was actually a lot of fun. I liked that a lot.
Take it easy, Eric.
See you laters.
Make sure you hit the thumbs up on your way out.
Yep, that, please. All that jazz.
Like, subscribe, and share. Or whatever.
Whatever they say.
Whatever the youths are saying these days. All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Bye, guys.
Bye.